Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Yeah, fucking alright. I'm sorry, I'm phoning it in a little today. I agree. Yep, sorry. But I had to do me bloody old man exercises, alright? They've just got to be done. You guys should probably start getting used to this geriatric profanity thing, because it's all fucking uphill from here, alright? So just keep your fucking dicks in your pants, and I'll be right with you. There's nothing fucking exciting about the exercises, I promise you, alright? Also really fucking muggy and sticky hot, you know? I'm sorry, everything's all over the place today, alright? Just give me a second, I'll be right with you. I'm grabbing some water. It's almost Monster Hunter season. To break out the banger before I design a new version for the new merch store. Classic Hunts with Cunts merch, you know it, yeah. This is indeed Hollow Knight, yes. Nice shirt, bro. Fucking, you like it? Get your own soon, I'm sure. It won't be the same as this exactly.
Well, now.
There'll be a new version. There always is.
Old one. Almost as old as me.
Necro. New year, new fucking rage, bro. Absolutely. Thanks for 131 months, my friend. The very first. 131 monther.
Fellow expletives for one of our executioners.
How the fuck you doing?
Take up arms.
And Faye as well.
The battle rages.
My good friend Faye. How are you, mate? Thanks for a full year and as an executioner as well. It's based exactly. You might as well be 3 years, really. Let's face it. Thanks, dude. Good to see you. What's happening? Make sure you check out the new VOD channel, Necro, if you haven't already. For a trip down memory lane. Memories of yourself. More often than not. Back when you were an active chatter. You might remember those days.
Ooh, I remember you. Back from war, are we?
Ah.
Good.
Fucking mad cunt nerve Ifrit as well. Thanks for 15 months, dude. What's going on? Good to see you. Cheers, brother. Yeah, Bagsy, it's getting fucking warm here, mate. Even on cold days like today, it's fucking warm. It's because it's just trapping in the heat from the last few days, you know? Oh, good to hear, Bayong. Yeah, man, it does get better. My shoulder's certainly doing a lot better. Wilds comes out right after my birthday. Nice, dude. Awesome. Speaking of birthdays, Toulouse was saying that it's Ponce's birthday. Oh, he's doing his birthday stream today. Apparently, I'm a terrible friend, and I had no idea. I have to make sure I go in and say good day. Especially when you're using your charge blade, which is not an easy weapon to use. Oh, what's this? Oh, I downloaded World last night, and it's so hard to get back into it when you're deep in the game and forgot how the game plays. Yeah, for sure. Same with most good shit, right? It's complex in a way that requires more than just muscle memory. It requires strategy. First thing I'm getting when I have the cash is the full art fog wall. But I'll put that one on the list. Nice. Yeah. Volpit, like as I think it's best as a desk mat or as a as a piece. To be honest, I always like it's great on a shirt. Don't get me wrong. It just I think it's better as a piece of art. It's too artistic.
Someone's picked up some fat threads in the brand new merch store. Wicked.
Great on a shirt. All right. On a full long sleeve with the smoke coming from the fog wall down the arm. It's gorgeous. Speaking of. But I personally prefer it as the desk mat and as the wall art the most. Love that hoodie. I'm glad, man. I'm glad. Volpin put a lot of fucking time and effort into that. Speaking of, I'm working with Volpin at the moment on emotes now. That's right. Potentially new merch as well with the new version of Vlad, once we've established what that is. But working on some new emotes. He pinged me the other day just saying he was doing emotes now, animated emotes now. I was like, dude, I think it's high time we had like a little series of Vlad emotes, right? Off the top of my head, I had I want Vlad taking a bow. Like I've always wanted that. We were specking out an idea for a Vlad fist bump this morning as well, where he fist bumps me. That could be interesting. Either as two emotes or as one like sort of thing. Full 16-piece fully animated golden gay freezer. I mean, you know, anything can happen. There was a couple others. I wouldn't mind just like a couple of basic ones. I've never had like a lull or a wave or anything like that either. Never really had a motif that I love enough to do it, but Vlad could work. The bow, yeah, that's the main one.
Old as me.
Wraith Heart Song. Goodness gracious me, 77 months. Hello. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing well. Cheers, mate. Good to see you. G'day, Gramps. I just made some Mexican hot chocolate. It's exactly what you expect the old cunts in the chat to come in with, right? Of all the wealth of possible icebreakers coming into a Twitch channel. Just fucking got me hot chocolate. Sitting down at 7. Yeah, that's right. That's right, baby. Get comfy in your fucking in your favorite chair, mate. Crack open a book. Put some excessive profanity on in the background. Get comfy. Cheers, mate. I hope you're enjoying the evening shows. Good on you, Bayong, dude. Going to Italy. Fuck yeah, mate. I saw a bit before the show and said, I fucking need that to go with the shirt. Nice, dude. It was always supposed to be a long sleeve or a hoodie vibe initially. So, yeah, I'm glad. Enjoy, man. I'm trying to get a new design going soon.
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Whiskey Jam. G'day, mate. What's going on, dude? How are you? 33 months. A midnight screening of Nosferatu, you lucky cunt. We didn't have them here.
Well, now,
I hate this fucking country.
he is an old
More than
one,
usual now.
almost as old as me.
Bjorn? Furburper? That's a new name on an old account, right? Because I would fucking remember that name. There's no way a Furburper. Been hanging out for 95 months without me knowing about it. Who are you, sir? Who are you? I had to walk alone through the snowy, foggy old town of my German hometown. Made it home in record time. I'll bet you did. Coming out of a midnight Nosferatu screening at 2:30 a.m. Fucking in some like, I'm imagining like Cologne or something, you know? Old buildings, old streets, fucking full moon, snow fucking coming down. I'm sure it was the cold that was motivating you to get home faster, right? Turbinator! Dude, welcome back, mate. Good to see you. Also, I swear the shadows were following me. What an eerie film and a banger movie, man. When was the last time you had that experience? A movie actually having some kind of like physical presence after you finish watching it. How fucking amazing! I've never been more jealous of anyone in my entire life. Because I was looking for midnight screenings here because they didn't do the Christmas Day release here. They did New Year's Day. January 1st. And I thought, oh, obviously New Year's Eve showing, right? Like, there must be a few art house cinemas in Melbourne, the city of culture, the city of independence. Yeah, sure. Go to one of those cool old cinemas, maybe even the IMAX, because it's got one of two fucking OG fucking 3070 cameras or whatever. Fucking nothing. Not a single New Year's Eve midnight showing of Nosferatu as the fucking bell strikes. What a pathetic fucking showing from this ridiculous state of mind. Couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it. We're supposed to be a city of cinema. We've got the Astor Theatre, but they rarely play new stuff. The Sun Theatre in Yarraville does some cool stuff too, but nothing for Nosferatu. I don't understand it. Eggers is like top of his class for indie cinema. No midnight showings? I'm moving back to Germany. Fuck this shit. Not even Berlin or something. It's like a small German town they're doing it, right? Like, what the fuck? Rewax 101, mate. Record player, neuron reaction. You like it? Cheers, mate. One of a few decent ideas over the years that have kept me fucking in business, I reckon. Cheers, mate. Good on you for subbing to my boy Fizzy as well. He's an absolute fucking champion who's been very, very instrumental in helping me out with this show over the years. Cheers, mate. Well, great cinematography. Yeah, man. Yeah. The cinematography and the acting carried for Nosferatu as far as I'm concerned. Obviously, the plot wasn't doing anything for anyone. And if you're a plot-driven film goer, you're probably going to go into Nosferatu going, I've already seen this fucking movie. Every beat you've seen before, very likely in multiple times, you know? But it's how that is presented. How it's all... the lens with which it is all viewed that really, really sells it. For me, it felt like an actual bona fide, traditional as fuck monster flick, you know? No ambiguous motives for the villain, you know? No real torn emotions from the characters that interact with it as well. It was all very OG. The fucking mustache, right? Amazing. I am an appetite. Fucking beautiful, right? Like an actual personification of a feeling, of of an urge. Like a physical manifestation of some ineffable quality of life. I am an appetite. Just incredible. I can't fucking wait to watch it again. I have not gone through the Horus Heresy books, but I do have all of them. Well, 50 of them on my Kindle, and I always meant to. Someday. It's a big undertaking. They started at 10:30, they called it midnight? Fucking cheeky cunts. Huh? We're doing a midnight showing. How long does it go for? Oh. What if you did like a 10:30 then, right? It's technically after midnight when it ends. Midnight showing. I'd have kicked him up their fucking ass on the way out. Whiskey. Close enough though. My partner is Romanian, and I joked that his accent reminded me of her mother. That's great. Would you say the accent was relatively authentic? Because I heard Bill Skarsgård did quite a lot of voice coaching, even though he's Scandinavian by birth, I believe. Did a lot of voice coaching to really get that Romanian accent fucking down. And obviously, I can talk to the quality of the voice, both in terms of how incredibly challenging it must be to deliver a clear, audible tone when you're going so low and so raspy. My goodness. The quality of the voice itself, incredible. And two, the transformation. If you didn't know it was Bill Skarsgård, I cannot imagine anyone would ever pick that it was his voice, right? The breathing as well, exactly. But I can't talk to the accent because I don't know a Romanian accent, a real Romanian accent. Really, really authentic. I'm really glad. Because Eggers is really authentic, and Bill Skarsgård, obviously, all the Skarsgårds are very authentic actors as well. So you can imagine they worked really fucking hard to get something really fucking, really real. Cannot imagine being that long in makeup. Oh, God, that's acting, right? That's real acting. Spending entire fucking days standing around or sitting around waiting. I was talking about Furiosa again the other day and how it took, I think it was 39 days or something around there, to film the big chase scene in the middle. And just how fucking much of acting is standing around in the desert, either boiling your ass off or freezing your fucking ass off, which apparently it was most of the time. It looks hot, but when you watch the making of shit, they're all fucking in jackets, freezing their fucking balls off. The emphysema caused us some issues. Isn't that was just wild to think about, man? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. But yeah, that's acting, right? That's the real shit. Lily Rose Depp killed it. Oh my God. She really stole the fucking show, to be honest with you. Some of her wilder scenes were just brilliant. It's when you feel like partly when a director is showing you what you're capable of. I'm so envious of that experience, of having somebody just be next to you and be able to pull the best performance out of you, like Tarantino does with so many actors that you've seen, like Brad Pitt and Leonardo DiCaprio, who are fantastic actors in their own right, but when they're in Tarantino films, they become characters, real, genuine, fucking characters, I'm very envious of that experience of having somebody coach you to get the best out of you. So I think partly that. But then also, when you have someone or a team of people that are really trying to put together an authentic set, we talked about it with Dune, and how so much effort went into creating the insides of the caves and the pool of water where, you know, they put the dead people's fucking water and all. When you're on a set that feels like an authentic set, an authentic place, and you're looking at the carvings in the walls and trying to get a feel for the people that carved them, even though you know it's fake, right? There's almost an urge to live up to the quality of everybody else on the team. It's not a green screen, you know, where you're just like reading lines. It's so many people worked so hard to create such an authentic experience that you feel you have to dig deeper and pull out something even more than you thought you were capable of to live up to that standard, in a way. You get these really authentic actors in these really authentic sets because of a director that's very specific about having this stuff. And I think Nosferatu, or especially Eggers in general, him talking about Anya Taylor-Joy, you know, with The Witch, and that being her first real acting performance. But there were days drive out from the airport in the middle of fucking nowhere in Canada or something, shooting it and being there. Oh, you're talking about DiCaprio in Django, Bagsy? You wouldn't do that for anyone else but fucking Tarantino, right? You wouldn't do it for a director that didn't care. You could totally see yourself doing it on a piece like that. Cut your fucking hand open accidentally in the middle of a scene and just go with it. Wiped his actual blood on Kerry Washington's in that son. You wouldn't, I don't know, I wouldn't have pegged DiCaprio for someone who wasn't a little bitch either, you know? He's an absolute fucking proper hard cunt. How good. I did some extra acting in Atlanta in the summer, like 103 Fahrenheit, 90 humidity, 3 layers of thick colonial cotton. I was medium rare at best. Really? Oh, it's awesome, dude. I mean, horrible, but awesome that you were in a situation where you were properly fucking, you know, working, mate. Working to bring something cool to life. That's great.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Hey, thanks for bringing Bagsy in, mate. Good on you, cunt. Cheers. Welcome back, Bags. That's what Ian McKellen struggled with in the later Lord of the Rings movies and the Hobbit movies. Everything changed to fake green screen setup, and he almost gave up acting as Gandalf. I haven't heard that story, but that sounds fucking right to me. The Hobbit movies felt completely fucking different, and I think all that green screen crap was a massive part of it. I could see myself not giving a fuck either, you know? It becomes an exercise in generating revenue. I can't imagine the original Lord of the Rings filming felt like that. Can anyone explain why the Vvitch is spelled with 2 V's instead of a W? Is it a style choice or a specific meaning? I believe it has something to do with the entire script being written based on Old England journals that were dug up. All of the language and, of course, the entire motif of a witch in the woods is causing a curse on our family because we have strayed from the people and we have strayed from God, and sort of the black goat being possessed by a devil or something. All of that comes back to the story being pulled out of actual journals, and I imagine that stylistically the font of the W was 2 V's in that period before we had, you know, sans serif and stuff like that. That's either my best guess, or I heard it in the special features, which I've watched through more than once, but you know, I only retain bits. That sounds right though. Just watched The Revenant again, and yeah, he fucking gives it his all. Couldn't agree more. Another great example. My favorite movie? Kill Bill. There are a lot of movies that I love as much as Kill Bill and think could absolutely be my favorites, but I don't choose my favorite based on what I think is the best. I choose my favorite based on what I think is the most me, you know? And Kill Bill's the most me. I never ever have more fun watching a film than I do Kill Bill, and I watch it multiple times every single fucking year. And every single second of it feels like it was made for me. Simple as that. Got it all. Got it all. My favorite fucking soundtrack in a film. My favorite acting in a film. My favorite theme. Works. Kevin Nash being stabbed with an actual knife on The Punisher. I didn't hear about that. Fuck me. That's like, what's his face? Lee. Bruce Lee's son. Brandon Lee. Getting murdered on the set of The Crow. Which was here, I believe. In Melbourne. If I remember correctly. I can corroborate the Ian McKellen tidbit. He had an interview about it and was pretty heartbreaking in a way. What a fucking waste, huh? What a fucking waste of one of the greats. Peter Jackson. I guess when you have that much money, you just don't care about your legacy anymore, you know? What a shame. Because he doesn't have one, as far as I'm concerned, anymore. Really, Jim? Might be worth a watch someday. The Tolkien edit, huh? You've never seen Kill Bill, really? Wow. One or two better? I don't consider them to be two films, personally. Like The Last of Us 1 and 2 are two stories. They are sequential, but they are two stories. They both have beginnings, middles, and ends. And technically, you could experience them both independently, and have a completely different feeling, of course. But you wouldn't, necessarily know that one came before the other, unless you knew. Kill Bill's not the case at all. It's like Lord of the Rings. There are 3 Lord of the Rings films, sure, but Lord of the Rings is a book. It's broken up into 3 books in the modern world, but it was originally a single book, because it's a single story, and Kill Bill is a single story. You can't begin the second one and expect to have any understanding of what's going on, because you're halfway through the film. Does that make sense? Literally, there's a list of 5 people that need to die, and 2 of them have already been knocked off when you start the second film. That being said, I talk about 1 more than 2. True. If I had to pick 1 1,000 times more than 2, yeah. Not that I don't think 2's a masterpiece, I do, but 1 has my favorite scenes in it. A lot to do with Oren Ishii, and not Black Mamba. Can't remember her name. Silly Caucasian girls likes to play with samurai swords. I feel like it's that line, then followed so quickly by an apology, and some contrition. Just and just the classic setting. I don't know. I'm in love with it. Maybe it's because growing up I didn't watch old Kurosaki films, is it? I don't even know. I didn't watch old Japanese kung fu films and shit. And I never lived through that era. Kurosawa, that's it. And then Tarantino did, obviously, and sort of channeled, I guess, his impressions of it into this anime version, I guess. where there are so many different, there's actual anime pieces, of course, but I just mean the whole thing feels like a Japanese animation in terms of the kind of story that it's telling and the way in which it's told. And so, and I feel like I get a vicarious experience on a time that I missed through Tarantino's version of it. Same with Westerns, which I didn't grow up on either. And yet, I fucking love Westerns, especially Tarantino's. Django and Hateful Eight being my favorites. And I've gone back and watched a lot of Westerns, like Tombstone and stuff, but never, like I've tried to do Fistful of Dollars and shit like that, and I only ever make it half an hour in before I fall asleep or something, or get distracted. But somehow Tarantino takes the heart of all of that and how it makes him feel, like how that stuff feels to him, and creates something for another generation that missed it. That now I can say that's how it makes me feel. Like his version of it is how I feel about those things, and perhaps inspire others to go on and do their version then. Tombstone's impeccable. Yeah. I was just full of. I wasn't. Yeah, amazing. Love it. Never seen any Kurosawa. I've only watched pieces. I can't stay focused enough. I should. I shall. I need to really put some effort into it. Giving Carson shit for not staying focused and reading Malazan yesterday, and then there's the same thing with me with these. But I'm aware of it. I've seen Seven Samurai. I just didn't have any real emotional reaction to it. I don't know why. It's not like it because it's old either. It's like I watched Lawrence of Arabia, I don't know, 10 years ago for the first time, and it changed my life. You know, it just hit me in all the right ways, and it was such a random event. I just sort of saw it on there, and I was in one of those moods where I don't know what I want to watch, and I'm like, I'll just chuck this on. Fuck it, I'll do a movie from the 50s or whatever. I know Seven Samurai didn't make me feel that way. What can I say? You just watched Nosferatu, very much Bloodborne. Somebody said that yesterday as well. I'm not sure if I saw the similarities personally. I'd say Lighthouse was much more Bloodborne. Because of the way the story is told, not necessarily because of the content of it. Oh, you mentioned it. Bloodborne borrowed some material. I only realized it after. Bloodborne borrowed from Nosferatu. Are we talking from the silent Nosferatu or something? Yeah, Sacred, just don't gift subs in spite of it. Lose your stupid fucking badge so it stops popping up automatically anyway. And then just be better off. Not in the long run. Fuck yeah, Alka baby. His Doc will forever be my favorite performance ever. Van Kilmer's? Fuck you, Twitch, I'm not ever giving you money! Oh yeah? Tell me more. Thank you, darling. Just don't gift when they tell you to, that's all. Yeah, nachos. I think on a surface level you could say, oh yeah, Nosferatu and Bloodborne have similarities because there are old buildings in both, and there is a creature that craves blood. But in reality, the story of Bloodborne is very little about the blood. It goes quite a bit further than that. But it's the storytelling method. We will give you pieces of the story and leave hints to the pieces that aren't there so that you can draw your own conclusions. That interpretive style, that's what's really there. That's what I feel like is similar. The invitation to Canehurst and getting on the carriage, right? That's a homage to Dracula, not Nosferatu. Fair enough. Like a homage to Bram Stoker's Dracula. Yeah, I can see that. Another thing that made me think Bloodborne was how the female lead accidentally made contact with an abomination from afar, and as it approaches, it ruins everything. That kind of setup. Now that's more interesting, because that is absolutely, I guess the inciting incident, in technical terms, for the entire story. Yeah. I just don't remember it in Bloodborne. Can you remind me? We're talking about the doll before she was a doll, perhaps? She shot my bullet with her bullet. That's all I remember, yeah. But maybe, if there is something in Bloodborne that specifically has a female reaching out into the unknown to make contact with something, anything, because she is sensitive to these other realms, if you will, and accidentally attracts a monster, well then, yeah. Before she was a doll, she was Maria, right? Okay, it's been a while. All I'm saying is, if you like Bloodborne's mood, you will like this movie. The music is similar too. That's well said, Gatsu. I don't disagree at all. Yeah. I guess when you say this is like this, people just assume plot. I certainly do anyway. But you're right. There is definitely a similar mood.
For one of our executioners.
Definitely a similar soundtrack. A lot of violin scratching.
Warrior. The battle rages.
Maester Elf. Executioner. Thank you, my friend. How are you? Almost 5 years now that you've been pissing your money away on me. What the fuck, dude? Good to see you, mate. Cheers. I wasn't thinking of female specifically. You said a female specifically! How the female lead accidentally made contact. You chose the word female. You weren't making a comparison to another female. Why say female? How is that? It's redundant then, isn't it? It would just be the lead. I'm gonna slap you, AML, in a minute. Just thinking about how the scholars in the church attempted to make contact with eldritch beings. Okay. Unless I'm missing something that I've forgotten, I don't see a connection there really at all. Bloodborne is a story about how the dwarves dug too greedily and too deep, and dug up the corpse of an ancient being that had been buried beneath the planet for God knows how long, and they drained its fucking blood and discovered that by ingesting it, it had magical healing properties. And then they told the people far and wide that they could come to this place to be healed by the church. But what they didn't know is that it would turn them into beasts. And then the story of Yharnam grew from there with beast hunts. Cosm. I guess that's the basic version of the Bloodborne intro narrative that I can think of. But maybe there are more nuanced elements that do ape Nosferatu. If for any of you who have seen the original silent film Nosferatu, which I haven't, is there a similar character calling out, looking for companionship, accidentally discovering an evil fucking appetite and attracting it to her? Yes, there is. Okay, so that could totally be something that Miyazaki was trying to channel. Yeah, for sure. Okay, cool. I'm not sure how much of it's Eggers and how much of it is the OG. I really should have seen the original before I saw Eggers, but I wasn't sure if I wanted to, much like Tarantino's source material, I kind of want to... There's a reason why Eggers wants to make this again for a new audience. I'm that new audience. The doll was made to look like Maria by Ganem, by... What's his name again? Gehem? Whatever his fucking name is. Yeah, that sounds right. God, I think it's been like 7 years since I did Bloodborne. Man, we gotta do that one again, huh? I'll definitely put that on the VOD channel soon. We'll do a Bloodborne watch through at the very least. Oh, by the way, VOD channel, Nier, the full Nier playthrough, Nier Automata, I should say,
an old one,
has finished.
almost as old as me.
I was just talking about you fucking mad cunt. Octo Ginter Sex, ahem, Nihil X86. Is that supposed to fucking mean something? You weird cunt. I think that's the weirdest thing I've ever seen you say. It's amazing. I love I know, right, Jen? We just watched through over like the last 5 days of 24-hour streaming on that particular on Channel 2. Was all Nier Automata, which I haven't played since it came out. And I tell you what, this fucking year, I'm doing Drakengard 1, 2, 3. I'm doing Nier fucking Replicant, and I'm doing Nier Automata again. It's happening. I don't give a shit how long it takes. In the words of the wonderful Peeve, I've created a beast, and it needs to be fed content. So it's absolutely happening. But we just finished up with that last night or this morning. So I switched over to the blind Returnal playthrough, which was really fucking heavily lore focused for the majority of it. So for those of you that liked the Returnal run, like Returnal in general and missed it, there's a fucking shitload of ripping apart and it's just such a incredibly interpretive fucking narrative. So yeah, enjoy that. Maybe we should have like a lore focused channel where it's those playthroughs that are really about ripping apart a story. Returnal's one of my faces of all time. Yeah, I think it's an absolute banger. Love that wallpaper. Thank you. One of the best things about Lords of the Fallen, taking great fucking screenshots, man. So many. Oh yeah, I wanted to say thanks again for putting up a 24/7 channel. It's a great change during the day. You're very fucking welcome, man. Enjoy. Cheers, brother. Thanks for watching it. I'm starting to see a little ad revenue ticking in now, which seems to be going up. I'm not sure how they calculate ad revenue, but it seems to be moving in a very, very nice looking direction. Excited to see what this VOD channel shit can pull off. I'd like to see you continue the Like a Dragon and Yakuza series. Your 01 was great content. Yes. Got to get that on the VOD channel. I was watching it on Mono's channel yesterday. And B, you're 100% correct. I absolutely fucking got to do that shit, man. It's my kind of fucking game series. I just found it really tough to stream. That's all. I'm afraid of it. I'm a bit of a pussy. Go check out Monolith's 24/7 channel, which just launched, by the way. If you want to see some proper fucking Yakuza content, because he's not a little bitch like me. It is tough to stream. It's all in Japanese. Every cunt's got to be paying attention to every cutscene, and you're never really sure how deep you want to go. Like, do I spend a month playing this game or a year? You know, it's got both options available. This is the second Lords of the Fallen. I don't think anybody even... They called the second Lords of the Fallen. That was their first mistake, let me tell you. So yeah, it's always the second, and I've played it quite a bit, and I highly recommend it. Not out yet. Never mind. Oh my god! See, this is what happens. The second Lords of the Fallen, called Lords of the Fallen, came out fucking 2 years ago, bro. And you don't even think it's out yet. Why do they make it so complicated? A lot of it's tough to watch.
Yes.
Yeah.
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back.
Pump Action Panda.
We've missed you.
Thanks, man. I'm loving the new schedule too. It feels real fresh, real vibey. Fucking new year, right? Beautiful. Cheers, mate. Yeah, the Monolith TV. That's Mono's new channel. If you guys want some proper Yakuza content.
Proper devotion. Welcome back, old
friend.
We've missed you.
Zero the fucking hero, mate. Thanks for 29 months. Cheers, brother. Good to see you. What's fucking going on? Hope you're having a good weekend, mate. It's a chore to do Yakuza games from time to time. Yeah. I find it hard to watch and I don't know why. Maybe I'm just a thick fuck. I don't know. I've only done Zero. And Zero's story was really, really fucking compelling all the way through. And it had so many cool side mini games and shit. Fucking real estate agents and fucking underground fucking, poker games and fucking race car tracks for those little fucking zippy fucking everything. I feel like I can make anything streamable, but that was a real challenge for me. And most people seem to think that was the peak of the series. But then I watched fucking what's his name? Not oh god, I can't remember any of their names now. Can't remember. I can't fucking remember. Mazuma. The sickest fucking sick cunt.
Someone has conscripted
Majima, that's it, thank you.
The next execution. Wonderful.
Sacred, I told you not to gift any fucking gift subs until you lost your fucking badge, you fucking idiot. What are you doing? You're not getting with the vibe, bro. Now you've just given Twitch a reason to continue to make dumb fucking decisions like forcing you to give gift subs. But I love force someone else to do it. You're just ruining everything. What was I saying? Majima. Yeah, dude, watching a fucking trailer of Majima as a pirate captain jumping from pirate ship to pirate ship and doing massive fucking attacks and shit. What the fuck? I don't know how we got from the Majima I know, the club manager, into Majima the pirate. But I kind of want to know where that journey, went. They had a fuckload of coke. Oh, that's me. That's me jam. I was pissed when I found out he's just a supporting character with barely any screen time in the other game, but good in 3 though. Yeah. Well, I guess he wasn't. Yakuza 0 was a prequel, right? So I do think the story in 0 is much more compelling than the Like a Dragon series, though I still love the latter. Okay. Yeah, it's just a lot of shit. It's a lot of shit. We are playing now, yeah. I gotta fight a fucking Lord of Blood today. Got shit to do. In Like a Dragon, Kiryu becomes a fucking spy, complete with spy gadgets. It's a series that just screams me, right? Like, to me, anyway. Like, it feels like something I just fucking love. And Yakuza 0 was a great experience. And I would never want to play it off stream for fear of not being able to capture my first time with it on stream, right?
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Dead Rebel. Turn-based Yakuza was an inspired move. Well, it was the combat in the previous one that I fucking thought was the weakest link by far. It was really boring beat-em-up style stuff, And as a fan of spectacle fighters, I was like, mate, why didn't you just make a sick-ass fucking Bayonetta Devil May Cry combat with this game and then set it down to be one of the greats of all time? I guess it was one of the greats of all time without it, but my god, if it had real fucking combat. But it didn't. It was just bash your head against the fucking controller combat, to be honest. Fucking Lord of Blood. 3 days fighting him for me. I don't know how long he took me the first time. But we put a good day in yesterday. And we're going in for another one today. Yakuza becoming more like DMC is kind of dope. And Pirates, yeah, that's the direction for it. Although, making it turn-based was also just genius, obviously. Turn-based with a story reason why it's turn-based? Is it really? That's awesome. If it's your jam, it's really fun though. Yeah. I think I would enjoy it. Just put Bayo right in the game, give her a business suit. He's still my beating heart. I would play it day one.
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners.
Professor Cobb.
Returned.
Oh my god.
Take up arms, warrior.
Oh my lord.
The battle rages.
Executioner for 3 months in advance. Anticipating a lot of good bloodletting, I hope. Thank you, my friend. You're amazing.
Someone has
Cheers,
conscripted
dude.
new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
An angel! I haven't seen you in a minute. How are you, darling? Good to see you. Happy New Year. Thanks for bringing the wonderful Buckford back. Who began this lovely conversation of Yakuza. Cheers, mate. No, we're good. Paying it forward in blood. Mohg would appreciate that. Agreed. It is Angel indeed. I keep seeing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 teasers. I keep seeing the reactions to people to those teasers.
He is an old
Getting very
one.
upset that I didn't play it first.
As old as me.
But don't worry. Just because I can't play Kingdom Come 2 at release doesn't mean I can't play it. I'll do a series playthrough in the future, and all you guys will already have played it or whatever, and you'll be just as excited to see me go through it as you were the first time you went through it yourselves, right? It'll be fine. Promise. I don't have a high opinion of myself. What are you talking about? Oh, hey, this just clicked over. Nice. Cheers from him. Thanks for 94 months, Mono. Jesus fucking Christ, mate. Almost a hundo from you. Absolute fucking cool cat. I look forward to lurking in your TV channel, mate. Cheers. One day indeed. Near first. Sorry. Played it myself in the last couple of weeks. Nice. So what's the build here and a summons a go? Summons a go? Gravy. Who do you think you're speaking to? Does this motherfucker look like he summons fucking help? Are you crazy? Very upsetting. And as for the build, let me show you. Let that swell initiate the fight. Fine. Everything's fine. Okay, that was warm up. False start. Exactly. Just waking up my hands again. All right. This ballet needs a little reminds me of when I ran into Mohg as my second remembrance. Oh, I get the feeling I know how you may have achieved that now, Fizzy. With Vare, perhaps? Oh, no, he does that. No. All right. Go. Here he comes. Oh, the blood loss. Oh, yeah. I miscalculated that. Bringing up the blood loss increased the damage that those nihils were going to do. My goodness. Okay, that was a proper crack. That was it. I wandered around a lot and ended up here, thanks to that masked asshole. I didn't even know you could get here that way until this time, and I had to fucking look at the guide to find out too. I was this close, as usual, to figuring out on my own and didn't. Again. Cocksucker. But I'm glad that I did get to experience it this way. What an incredible fucking next chapter for Vlad's story. But also, the idea that the path to finding this boss early is given to you by Vare at the very first fucking encounter in the game by saying follow the grace, you know? Like, I always thought Miyazaki, like, people are like, lol, Elden Ring's so funny, there's this massive golden cunt on a horse right at the beginning and it's so hard, lol, 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 right? But in reality, it goes way deeper than that. There's an NPC telling you to follow the grace, but he's actually leading you to a Mohg fight that's way, way, way overpowered for what level you'd likely be at if you follow that chain. It's just wonderful. Vare playing the long con, exactly. I fell for it but couldn't leave. That's why I love you. That's why I love you. What is your new levels? Don't know, don't care, shut the fuck up. I'll talk about that shit when we get to it, alright? Don't bring your disgusting, filthy, time-consuming fucking PvP into my fucking Elden Ring DLC prog run. Filth. Absolute filth, definitely. Again. Do it again. Do it all again. I can see why.
Someone's photos for the next execution. Wonderful.
How dare you, Red? How dare you honor his fucking irritating fucking nonsense with the gift of subscription. Feral. I've never hated making money as much as I do right now. What a conflict. Ah, close. Oh. How that happened? This timed that for some stupid reason. got a little too into it. I reckon I got his health down pretty fucking low that time. Before he starts fucking healing on my health. Hit you with a dunk. He just sprays all that blood everywhere, and it's really hard to figure out where it's gonna land, and it just fucking crushes you. Third phase 2, you reckon? All right, let's go. I think Deathmint's called 7th run today would be the victory. It must be close. Yeah, Sphinctus. Pretty much every Elden Ring boss is that though, so it's not really out of the ordinary. They've got a little eager then. Day. Cocksucker. How you going? Whoa. I wasn't close enough. I knew that was off. Went for it anyway. There's just slightly different timings on what is essentially the same hit. Oh, and see the blood spray on that? I'm out of heals. Fuck. Ah! Ah! Hand
is mine and mine alone.
I'm just looking to get to that phase with way more heals and then actually stop getting hit by every single one of his attacks, and then we've kind of got it in the bag, really. I just noticed the shirt. It's crazy to think that it was made downstairs from where I'm sitting right now. That's right, you were responsible for that whole fucking Shingo fucking phase, weren't you? I remember now. I forgot why my initial reaction to business opportunities from you was to reject completely. Now I remember. Thank you. And yes, love this fucking shirt. It got me thinking about Hunts with Cunts coming back next month for Monster Hunter Wilds, which is likely going to happen. And how we're going to have a new You're a Cunt if you hunt shirt style ready for the launch, right? Mohg is pretty stylish, it must be said. Yeah. God, that one got me going. I feel shaky. Even though it wasn't even close. I just wanted to say that the throw blanket from your store is keeping me warm during this -2 Celsius day. I'm so glad to hear it. Good on you, mate. That was Nova that really wanted one of those. I'm glad you picked one up. I need to get one for myself, actually, before winter comes around, eh? Good on you, mate. Thanks for supporting the show and staying warm with my branding. Cheers, brother. Yeah, Mono. That's pretty good. Oh, yeah. Behind you, bro. Oh, no. Definitely fucked that up. I hit the button. I knew that was going to happen. I don't know why I did it. There's a very small window with those. It might not even be worth taking them, to be honest. A part of learning this fight might be learning when not to take hits that are unsafe. It's just once the poison gets on, and once I have the flame grant me strength buff on, I feel like there are timers ticking, and it makes me play differently. I got the giant mouse pad, and nice. Love me mouse pad. Actually got 4 mouse pads. I like them a lot. And I run out. They get messy. Too much cum splatter. Why did I do that? That's not how this gets done. Can be done quite easily. This is different again. And then this, you didn't do it again. Nice. He got pissy at me and just started fucking going, man. It was... Yep, okay. I wasn't playing safe. But I feel like we're consistently getting there. The strat's working.
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Bumblebishko. 67 months, hey man. Kick his ass and congratulations on the offspring. Thank you. I saw you talking about it in the VODs. Looking forward to your DLC run. Cheers, motherfucker. Thank you. I'm looking forward to it as well. I'm in the mood. It's gonna be good. This was a legit roadblock on my level 1 run, and then I got stuck on Malekith and went hollow. That's yeah. Only level 1 runs. They show you how you really have to fight these motherfuckers. No mistakes, right?
even quite a bit more hardcore than my runs, which I think are usually quite difficult.
Back for more, are we? Good.
He medals things for 22 as well. G'day, mate. Almost 2 years. Thanks, dude. Happy New Year. Hope you're having a good weekend, mate. Level 1 Broken Sword Manus. I'm having trouble. I'm still stuck on Manus with my, is it Artorias Greatsword? Which is a dark weapon. Obviously not particularly well suited to Manus. But it's an early Manus attempt with a reasonable build. And I can't fucking do it. So, I absolutely will never attempt Broken Sword DS1. Oh wait, I'm thinking of Four Kings. Because also dark. And that's even more pathetic than Manus. Now that I think about it. Manus is way harder. So yeah, no. Broke 2 broken swords on him and it was a 50-minute fight. Bit wild, mate. Bit wild. Time for a jump. And that was a very badly timed dodge. Oh no! I had the wrong weapon on. Nope. This arena's right up there with Nameless King in terms of ambiance. Yeah, fair. Four kings can get insane if you have no damage. I'm pretty sure it ends up being more. Oh, it's more than 4 fucking kings. Let me tell ya. It's well, it's not very often that I wall on a boss and stop the run, yeah? But that's one of them. I'm rewatching Deadwood, and this evil motherfucker is just such a pure joy to watch again. Yeah, fucking swear engine. Cocksucker. Beautiful, mate. And the beautiful part is that he's not an evil person. He lives in an evil world. You know? He's a good guy. Most of the time. What am I doing? Shocking, apparently. Caught me with that one, you cheeky bugger. really get what I wanted out of this run. But that's okay. We have other options. Ah, why? Did he heal his poison on that? I'm not sure if he healed the poison or if it just didn't proc. Oh shit. I forgot about the... everything. Forgot about the everything again. Oh, yep. Okay, there's a swing on that too. That was like a 7-hit fucking scenario. Like, I know it was multiple combos chained together, but it was just no chill, man. Just fucking everything. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, he's so fucking sick. I know. But also, he can suck my fucking dick. You know? So, there's that. Make of it what you will. Shit. The frost proc is so good stacked with the poison. Yeah, it's working out pretty nicely, huh? Speaking of merch purchases, I have the Executioner zip-through hoodie. And it has replaced my other hoodies as my daily go-to.
I remember.
Hey, brother.
You. Back from war, are we? Good.
Who's this fucking guy? So hoping I get to see you again, Trusty. My favorite PvPer. The long-awaited return. We're back, baby. We're back. We're moving things in a forwardly direction. PvP returns when we get to the DLC, brother. Can't wait. Yeah, good on you, man. Cheers. I know my schedule's changed, so I wasn't sure if, you'd be around. And that was a sacrifice I was willing to make. But I'm really glad to see you. Cheers, man. And yeah, Sacred, I think I'll have to go through the store again and cull a lot of the products that aren't selling and clean things up and get it nice. Some new stuff on there soon. But I'm glad you're getting some value out of it. Cheers, man. I never finished Dragon's Dogma 2. Man, I was loving it though, Dave. It was one of those games where, first of all, I felt like I already played it because it was so similar to the first one. And then making Vlad in it was one of my favorite Vlads, and having fun with it. But kind of like Breath of the Wild, I wasn't interested in the story at all. So I just had my fun in the world, and then when I wasn't feeling like it, I moved on to something else. And I look back at it fondly. Whereas I'm afraid, had I forced myself to trudge through what would essentially be a lot of repeated shit, plus some new story, I think I would have had a different takeaway. And that's not to say I ain't going back. I had my fun and I moved on. It's actually perfect. I have Fridays and Saturdays. Oh, fuck yeah. Then we're laughing, bro. Good shit. Looking forward to the next fucking, next couple of months, mate. Right, Joe? Just keeps going. I don't like pullovers, and I can be really picky with the long sleeve stuff. Yeah, I like zips. I wear zip jackets a lot, but never hoodies. It's too constricting for me. I love the VOD channel. I never seen the cunt races before. I'm laughing so much. Oh yeah. You're either going to be really into Garrus and I attempting to have an interesting conversation amidst outbursts of wetty screaming and rage, or you won't be into that. It's very black or white. I'm glad you're liking it. We are planning a return to Cunt Force races for the first time in many years.
this Wednesday. I don't know what we're doing, and I don't know how we're doing it. We'll have a little Cunt Force meeting tomorrow or on Tuesday. But our plan is to come back for a race this Wednesday, so I want to see it live. Clear the schedule. Weddy trying his best is always the best, isn't it? And he always fucking wins too, the cunt. Yeah, fair enough, eh? I wore my polo to work the other day and someone thought it was Game of Thrones merch. Apparently XP Axe logos look kind of like the Hand of the King symbol. Even better. Brilliant. Good on you, mate. I use my white long sleeve of the classic XP logo for work. It's got holes and turned a different white color now. Oh no. I've still got mine and they're still in decent nick. It's always just the collars I find end up getting too, like they're not fresh anymore, you know? And then I kind of stop wearing it. But I do like the white long sleeves with just the simple logo are like kind of my go-tos. Yeah, Irish. Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen is probably my favorite game. I'm still not quite sure how I feel about Dragon's Dogma 2. Probably need to do a few more playthroughs before I figure it out. Fair enough. I just thought it was too much of a rehash of the original for me, with a much less interesting or endearing story, to be honest. Although again, I didn't finish it, so what do I know? But as a playground, I fucking loved it. As a follow-up to Dark Arisen, no bit of Black Isle, you know, not quite enough new. I think they really needed to push the new stuff they were doing a lot further, like decay mechanics and stuff like that. I'm surprised you could come up with so many different insults. Have you got the copy pasta from yesterday, A-Care? My goodness. Oh, A-Care put it on a shirt. You got a link? I shit you not. Yeah, A-Care. That's one of the things I've really been thinking about, the leaderboard. Because what really needs to come with is incentive. Why do you want to win? So that we don't give up, you know? And I always like gift subs, but if we don't have the money to gift sub each other, then there's not much point, you know? It could be like a kitty. Like, you guys put through donations that then... Okay, so I've got an idea that I'm working on for Cunt Force races starting Wednesday, where there will be a spin wheel.
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Cha! Gaming with a buddy, but I'm checking in. All the hand signals, bro. Enjoy the good gaming with the good folks, and thanks for the huge sub, man. Happy New Year. The shirt design is there. Dear designers of Sonic the Hedgehog 2, please lick the sweat that has accumulated on my taint. You can suck fat fucks in all 9 circles of hell. Fat fucks? Not fat dicks? I don't want to live anymore, but before I leave this world, I'm going to dismember all of you fucknuts slowly using Metal Sonic's pig shit wank fucking spikes. Suck me dry forever and ever. Amen. That was fat fucks. Okay, cool. Yeah. One of the many great Weddy diatribes. Puts me to fucking shame. So I'm thinking one of these, right? No, it's not a pizza. Shut the fuck up. And then a bunch of bars of some variety. That's right. In case you've never seen a pie chart and a bar chart before. My expert drawing skills can help you imagine. And I'm thinking I put different races on the spin wheel, right? Death Stranding race. Sekiro re-race with ending B or C or something. Cunt Force re-race Lion King. Cunt Force races Castlevania, Mega Man. Put a whole bunch. My Summer Car with Lopes. Metal Gear with Lopes. We put a bunch of different races on a wheel.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Whippy, sir. Welcome back, brother. How you going, man? Good to see you. He put that on a shirt. He did. There's a link right there. And while we're racing on Wednesday, you guys can gift subs to any channel or tip $5 to the Cunt Force tally. We have a single Cunt Force account, so all the money gets split 3 ways. And every time you chuck $5 in or gift a sub, the wheel spins. And whatever it lands on, that bar goes up. In this way, you guys can chuck in support and help figure out what the next race is going to be. But no fucking whale cocksucker can come in and just pick whatever they want, which is kind of what's happened in the past, where people are sort of fighting over which race is going to be next, and then just someone comes in and says it's going to be this. Notch came in once and said it was going to be Blood, fresh supply, and so it was, right? And I don't really like the idea of a whale coming in and kind of making everything that happened prior to that redundant. It was funny when it was Notch, because it's Notch, but I'd rather some kind of interactive way you guys can chip in, because obviously having some way to generate revenue with the Cunt Force is mandatory. Otherwise, the pain and the suffering doesn't feel rewarding enough to do it. And then, in a sense, throw some cash in and you might get the race you're looking for, right? Anyway, that's what I'm thinking of trying. Oh, Fury. Yeah, Fury race would be great too, yeah. Fucking oath. Love a Fury race. Pretty much Cody's age, really. Not fucking, yeah, not far off. Not far off, mate. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'll pitch into the boys and seeing if we can set up for Wednesday. As to what we actually race on Wednesday, I don't know. But hopefully, the answer to that question would then, for the future, always be determined by the previous race. Anti-Doshi protection? Yeah. Love it. The rage, that'll be heard with Fury. I wouldn't expect Weddy to be as ragey as he used to be. This is Cunt Force 2025. Don't expect it to be as intense as it used to be when he was a young lad who was ready to destroy his fucking vocal cords. Bayonetta race? Why not? We've all done Bayo. Love it. When he's calmed down, we'll see. We'll see how much he's calmed down. Maybe there'll be other interesting elements to Cunt Force that we'll need to focus on, other than Weddy's range. But there'll always, of course, be the Cunt Force 24/7 channel on the VOD channel, twitch.tv/excessiveprofanitv, which you can be watching right now if you want to. Always there, always available. Speaking of, I didn't open it up on my computer to run ads in the background while I'm streaming, which is a terrible idea. Why would I not do that? Think of all the sense that I'm not making. Oh, thanks for the sub, Vigilant Demon. Okay. Thanks for everyone just leaving a tab open. I really appreciate it. Just smashing that ad rev. Yeah. When was the last Cunt Force race? DMC race? Fuck yeah. Cunt Force over 30? Cunt Force approaching 40. It might have been Doom Eternal. Yeah, it might have been. Doom Eternal launch. How long ago was that? By the way, I found the New Year's Eve Doom race. And I found the New Year's Eve raceathon, which is actually 5 parts. I'm not sure how I'm going to do that with a 24/7 channel. I might have to stitch it together into one thing. Otherwise, random parts of that would play in. I don't know if that would be interesting. Maybe break it up a bit. Either way, I found those. They weren't tagged as Cunt Force races. They were tagged as New Year's Eve. Hello? You know how to get the crocodile suit in Wobbly Life? How? You have to get the Sleep King's shirt. The Sleep King's costume. How do you get that? You have to get to the Sleep King again. Oh, is that where you got the cloud from? Or the couch from? Cloud and couch. Okay. Maybe that's it. Are you going to do it with Nate today, or are you going to do it with me tomorrow? With me when I finish work, I don't think that's going to happen. I'll be knackered. Well, if you look, hey, if you can do it with Nate, then he can get the cloud stuff as well, right? I forgot. Oh, no, I didn't. Yeah, that's hard. All right, well, so I've got tomorrow and Tuesday off. We can game all day, bro.
Well now.
Love you.
Here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Vigilant Demon. 6 months in advance. 88 fucking months. And 75 in a row. You're just all over the place, mate, aren't you? What a mess. How you going, dude? Good to see you. Thank you very much. Cuphead on the VOD channel. Be right back. Watching that shit now. Is it? No. No, I haven't downloaded Cuphead, so it can't be. I remember Weddy winning Sekiro. We watched that together as a crew 2 nights ago. Sitting around waiting at the 11.5-hour mark for Weddy to turn his camera off and turn his fucking... Oh, fucking Cunt Force Cuphead. Sorry. Yeah, no, absolutely. I was... Why didn't I... I'm so sorry. Yes. Midlife Cunt Force? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Cool. That's what's showing. I forgot that everything's on that. Yeah. So, Spin Wheel... The tangent that I was going on was, how do we incentivize the races? And maybe it's all donos from the spin wheel go to the winner of that race. And then you decide who the next race is. And then all donos go to the winner again. And that way it's all randomized. And there could also be some slow racer catch-up mechanics that we could design as well that make it a little more balanced if one person or 2 people have less experience with a certain game that comes up, like Weddy with My Summer Car, or me with Death Stranding.
Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Armageddon, 27 months. How you going, dude? Good to see you, mate. Thank you. But leaderboards were always something we wanted to get going for the Cunt Force, where we could have just a really basic website that had a record of who won the races and what times they got. Southern boy! 61, mate! Dude, 5 years. I can't believe it's been 5 years since I found your content. How much has changed in 5 years, huh? For you. Because I had a 3-year-old then. Everything's changed. Unreal, mate. Cheers, brother. Thanks for the tier 2 as well. Through 1 sub to your other channel and 6 here, I accidentally hit enter as I've been writing too many work emails. I found the new channel and immediately clipped a right to remain profane. Yeah, hearing those, god damn it. Hurts. Like, I get PTSD. It's amazing. Cheers, brother. Good to see you. Yeah, the reason why we wanted a leaderboards more than that was so that you guys could download the ROMs or whatever and race alongside, and then put your times in too. We could have a community leaderboard too. But I don't know how to build that shit, so I need somebody else to do it. And well, I guess we'll just continue to bring it up for a while, and on Wednesdays until someone's like, I can make a quick website, easy. Anyway, Cunt Force leaderboards should definitely happen as a way to motivate us to try to win. So there's a good tally. But I think maybe throwing in like a dono cash pool. Because obviously gift subs can spin the wheel too. So if you guys want to support someone individually, you gift subs. If you want to chuck into the whoever wins takes it all kitty. Something like that. I don't know. Like a dono, like a, yeah, whoever wins pot. That'll certainly motivate me to fucking get through my races. Because I noticed watching the VOD channel, half the time I'm just watching fucking Weddy try and win, you know? Can't be doing that. The community could compete to be in the 4th slot for the next race. I mean, that's not a terrible idea either. But I feel like it might dilute the banter somewhat. Having one of you totally fucking unfunny, unentertaining pleb pieces of fucking shit, you know, in the race. Because what it really comes down to is good broadcasting je ne sais quoi, right? Which is why usually we bring someone like, you know, Dick Hammer or Whitwicks or Happy Hob or someone on, you know, or Callie, Mrs. Violence.
Almost as old as me.
I don't know if you useless fucks would be good. Bomb Painting! Hey, go, mate. Thanks for 62 months, dude. Been digging the Cunt Force races this week whilst working. Nice, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Cheers. A Cunt Force trophy medal would be sick, or a champ belt. We talked about that. There's a trophy shop across the road from my kid's school. I could totally do it. Miss those Grimoire Vice alerts. Hey, it's good that we get to stroll down memory lane and look through all those memories again. It's great. No offense to chat, but it's not what I watch Cunt Force for. But motivating you guys to compete on every race for a chance to be in the next one is also a very good idea. Think about what you said. That would be the 3 of you tearing one of us apart the whole time. Also a good point. Imagine if Red won and I could just race video games while shitting on his fucking face for 10 plus hours at a time. Wouldn't that be something? That's another thing. Race length. Race length. And slow racer. I have problems that need to be solved before Wednesday. I'd win my summer car if that happened. True. You'd have to win another race to have a chance. If it's a Cunt Force roast chat while racing, yeah, maybe that'd work. See? Red in classic style. What? Just tilt your head back, Red, for me. Open your mouth wide and prepare to have shit pour into it, okay? That's all you need to do. Everyone's got a place. A position in life. Know yours. I mentioned on the other channel that I'm surprised Cunt Force is still around. It's still a little funny to me. Oh, as a website, cuntforce.com. Doesn't it just redirect to the Discord? Oh, no, it's still a landing page. I forgot about it. From Ybot. Cuntforce.com, coming soon. I love it. 10 years ago. Still coming. Soon. And the wedding link's out there. Yeah. I'll have to get Ybot to give me access to that or something so I can get somebody else. Or unless Ybot's around again. With time. To put our leaderboards on that. You could also divide the money. So 50% for first, second 30, and third 20 with did not finish, not getting anything. That could be interesting, but then you got to wait for all 3 races to finish. I like it though, Jewel. I like it. That's a very good thought. Some skin in the game for the loser, exactly. And it sort of freshens things up. It's Cunt Force middle age, right? It's a new style. I'd love to see a run back of the final Ishin grind. As in like a replay? Because that was on the VOD channel 2 nights ago. And it was amazing. And it will definitely 100% be on there again. Because the 24/7 Cunt Force channel is just a shuffle. You never know what's going to be on. Here's to speedrunning the finishing of that website. Cheers, brother. Fuck yeah. Let's do it.
Another expletive has returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Optic nerve. Cheers, brother. Nice. I like the idea of bringing in a 4th. Again, that is very different. And of course, we could, we can delay it if we want to bring Lopes in or someone in for a specific race. But I really like that. Community. The more I think about it. Winners. Get 4th lot. Next race. This is great. This is great. Only wait for the first 2 to finish. 15-minute timer starts for the 3rd. If they don't finish before the 15 minutes up, they go do it. That could work too. Yeah, yeah. Armored Core 6 would be an interesting speedrun. Whoo! Love it. Love it. Anything. But remember, I haven't figured out how to deal with the length of these runs yet. Like, is it, if the race ends on Wednesday, fine, in six hours, let's say, we have 6 hours on the clock. If not, we have to continue Thursday. I like that from a presentation perspective, but from in reality, we're older people with different schedules and things are going to get in the way of that, Obviously, best case scenario, we all just race until the game ends, but it's just not viable anymore. I guess that's part of being middle-aged, isn't it? And then I feel like waiting until next Wednesday to continue the last week's race, it's just too much of a gap, I feel. So I don't know where the nice way of working that out is. I have to talk about it with the boys. Played Ghost Runner. I think I played some of it. I think Darius played through it. I don't think Wendy has, but Ghost Runner, sure. Astrobot? Sure. If they've got PS5s. I doubt they do, but... Last of Us 2 speedrun? You reckon? I don't know. Maybe. Hegel's a weird one, but fun for a speedrun, sure. Some shorter games can definitely be suggested. Maybe something no one has played to even the odds. It's another alternative to whoever wins the race from the community gets the 4th slot.
Yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Jumpman. 30 months. Hearing you discuss new Cunt Force ideas brings me joy. I'm glad, man. Maybe this is the year, huh? Instead of the winner gets to get the 4th slot, the winner gets to add a new game to the spin wheel and remove a game, or something like that. Could work, right? Jump Man, Jump King, Pizza Tower. I don't know what you people are talking about. What was the reason for stopping Stalker 2? I was watching in the beginning but missed the later streams. It felt like an Ubisoft game to me. I spent so many years hearing about how hardcore Stalker was, and I was finding things like there was just a chest next to a random dude, and that's where you put your stuff, and nobody takes your stuff. And if you find another chest like it, you can just access the gear from that chest.
I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
Welcome back, Court. Cheers, baby. Which just, yeah, did not feel like Stalker to me. And then I was doing no map, right? Or no radar, whatever, no compass. And it felt like none of the quests were designed for somebody to play without a compass. They were designed very much with the idea of you just following a thing on the screen telling you where to go in mind. Which again, I don't know, it just felt like a badly designed video game that was specifically catering to the dial tone, smooth brain, fucking losers of gaming, of which there are, you know, millions, hundreds of millions more, which makes sense from a business perspective, but certainly not what I was expecting out of Stalker. So I'm thinking I just wait until some sick cunt modder makes a good game out of the really nice pieces that are there. I can't play it like that. I tried. Can't do it. I'm gonna whinge the whole time. Can't be Jump King. Darius has played the absolute shit out of that game. I sat there for 6 hours listening to him bitch about it. Oh, okay. Basically a rage game. Oh, like only up or any of that crap. Yeah, I don't know. It could be chaos if we come up with good slow racer mechanics. Rather than just any percent runs. Choose faster speedrun categories from various games. That could be interesting. Yeah, exactly, Jode. Exactly. Some complexity and evolution of video games, right? Is what I was looking for. People stealing your shit and you tracking them down if you're stupid enough to leave it there. Stuff like that. It just felt like all of the stuff that I was expecting for the genre to be pushed forward was just actually stripped back to what the dial tones want. Noito would be funny. It could be quick, could be long. I typically find the roguelikes to be really fucking shit races. Just generally speaking. Volgar 2? I would love to do Volgar 2, absolutely. There could be some interesting mechanics with that, with the undead system. Hollow Knight has been long awaited. I always wanted a Hollow Knight Steel Soul race. Oi, bruv, you still fight? I am. I'm going to grab some water and then we're going to continue. We just had a little break to discuss upcoming Cunt Force shenanigans, and it was very, very, very lucrative in terms of ideas. I'm thinking Alien Isolation, but it's long as fuck. We've got Death Stranding on here, bro. Came through the other door. All right. Time to fight. We've had a warm-up. We've had a chat. Diablo 4 race. Make them play a shit game. The only way you get me to play D4. Lego Star Wars. Animal Well is built for running. Huh. I think Weddy played that one. But yeah. Crash Team Racing. I like it. I like it. We just need a fun, interesting way to get new ideas on the list. You guys have any suggestions for alternative to a spin wheel sort of situation? You let me know. But that's the best I've got for now. All right. Go. I had no stamina? Or it just didn't dodge? One of them. Oh, again? I had the stamina, so I don't understand. It's the second time I didn't dodge. A quick duo? Go for the second one. No, that was silly. It's gonna cost me. Why do I keep doing that?
Mine and mine alone.
Like, that phase is where I need to get poison on and get the fuck out and stop being there for him to just murder me. But it's like, it's such a juicy bit of damage that I can't turn it down, especially after having all the damage I've done replenished. A bit of flow stay. Love it. I know Cody will chide me about this. I love it when Red starts a sentence like this. I get fucking wet in the loins. But a Cunt Force race to finish the intro of Automata on very hard. What level was your character? 100. 100, with most of the levels being put into places that allow me to equip things that I never fucking use because the character demands vibe over all else. Not a bad idea then. It's not a bad one. It's a quickie, maybe. Sincerely, look into Ready or Not. Just a Cunt Force game. It's a tactical SWAT simulator. I'm just imagining you three screaming at each other trying to do realistic room clearing. Shoot civvies in the head accidentally. Okay. Sounds like a good show. When they finally come and visit me, I've got the VR that Xander got for Christmas now, so we can do a VR, keep talking and nobody explodes. Plan to enter the DLC around this level? That's the plan. Nice cruelty. I think the criteria for the game to race should be which game will make Weddy scream in horror the most. I don't think it's a good idea. Cunt Force middle-aged is a different vibe, and I doubt you'll get too much Weddy screaming. Maybe I'm wrong, and he can't help himself. But I think it'll be a different experience. We're going to have to find other reasons to enjoy Cunt Force racing than listening to Weddy scream. I know, it might just suck. You know, and there's no need to do it anymore. Maybe the only reason we ever did it was to push Weddy to those incredible heights, and it could never happen again. But Mario 64. Yeah. You might come to blows and keep talking. We've done it before. We actually printed out a full proper manual, and we're like leafing through it with the other guy in a different room. But with VR, looks like something else. I got a hair in my fucking face that won't go away. Oh my god, why are you there?
Is mine and mine alone.
We take those. Weddy screaming himself into hiccups during Shovel Knight. Forgot about that. Baited. It's almost like when I've got this weapon out, I'm shorter because it's more brawly. And that move that killed me last time doesn't hit me or something? I don't know why nothing worked then. For that. What the fuck was that?
Is mine and mine
Fair enough.
alone.
I never forget the many hours I've been trying to do bull skip, falling further and further behind in the Sekiro race, only to come back and win it. We didn't come back and win the Doom one though, fortunately. But I've downloaded that today, so that'll get added. I can't wait to see him try and do the Doom skip for hours again, and then finally do it. and skip one level. And Darius and I have done like 5 just playing them. A skip that he practiced in advance too. Oh no, that felt like it just came out faster than it usually does, and I don't understand how. And then you duo while I'm over here. What a dick. Skinty. There it is. Run, 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 run! Oh no! No! No!
Is mine and mine alone.
Broken game. What do you need to press to do a visceral when he's on the ground? RB. What's the attack button? RB. Miyazaki genius. Aren't you worried, Miyazaki, that people might try to do a visceral attack and then end up just attacking instead because it's the same button? Cut to Miyazaki just quietly giggling to himself.
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Ain't that the fucking truth, Biz? Hang on, mate. Thanks for the sub, dude. Always a pleasure. Hope you're doing well. You look sexy, as usual. I haven't seen you stream in a minute. Have you gone the way of the dodo? Oh, a little early on that, mate. Good, man, good. Not sure why I just let you hit me then for no reason. You know? Like, it didn't seem like I needed to do that. Uh-oh. Again. Oh, I should have jumped for that one. I was trying to get a good jump stab in to try and stun him, and that's the wrong one to do that on. No, I'm just very inconsistent. Ah, right. Yes, of course. You're a stoner, I forgot. I've been playing Red Dead Redemption 2 again. Nice. I was watching Cowbie do a bit of that too. Love a bit of Red Dead, mate. Always wanted to play that one again myself too. Someday. He's using Punching Dag. I'm using Vampire Fangs. Thank you very fucking much. And if you don't immediately understand the vibe that I'm going for in the future, we're gonna have words. Right? Don't think your Scandinavian blood will save you either. I bite. I didn't get the poison on. One more hit. Classic. Okay. Fuck off! That's a good roll. You dickhead. Oh, it's happening? Happening, is it? I'm out of mana.
Oh. Is mine and mine alone.
Take those. We take those. Fucking Dark Souls hitboxes, man. Like death and taxes. They're either the most precise, fucking accurate boxes in gaming, and they are porn. Or they're fucking that shit. Land a fucking aeroplane in the gap between his staff and my head. Don't worry about it. It was a phase 2, right? That's all that matters, isn't it? More phase 2s? Baited? Not paying attention? Baited? I'm an idiot. I'm just an idiot. That's all it is. Erase that card. If I stop being a fucking moron, maybe. Maybe. There's a few absolutely munted ones in this fight from my experience. Good, I'm not alone. Arrived in time to still see the Mohg fights? Yeah, you might be able to rock up next Sunday and have arrived in fucking time to see the Mohg fights. I don't know how this is gonna go, right? But we'll be here until this cunt goes down. One way or another. I look forward to that every fucking time, and he doesn't do it. And then the one time I forget, and I cannot tell you why I forgot, he doesn't do it. Do some more of that numpty shit, will ya? Now you're acting like me, man. That's what I fucking want to see! That's what I fucking want to see! Why did I do that? No, man. Oh, fuck off. I can't get near him. He's gonna bleed me. fucking dodging. Stop playing like a moron. Don't die with 5 heals in the bank, bro. Fred, I want you to remember that ambiguity we talked about, yeah? When somebody else... I need you to read the things that you write in somebody else's fucking... from someone else's perspective. Because when you say started with, are we talking about this run? Are we talking about since I came back from the break? We're talking about since I started fighting Mohg. This is what since I started this boss. I changed my trinkets after I had figured out how I was going to fight him. That's how I typically do it. I get a strategy that I know will work and I like. And then I tinker with the build to get the most juice out of that strat. And then we do it. Preferably in as many casts as possible. Without letting the punters catch on to the fact that I could obviously finish it at any moment. Just a moment. Be right with you. It's a concierge from Zephyr. Alright. Just after this run. What's that? It, and then it explodes. Okay. Downward slam into explosion. Don't forget that. Then out.
Is mine and mine.
A timed dash, I believe, is how we're gonna pull that off. Concierge has been put up for execution by Zeph. Let's find out why. I was just checking the chat to see if there was any like spoiler recommendations from you guys, but it seems like we're good. What level is your character? Do you plan to enter the DLC at this level? Yeah, I remember this guy. Apologies for the unsolicited advice, but... Oh, it was apologies in advance for the I was like, wait, did you give me unsolicited advice? No, it was in advance. On a blind playthrough. With tags saying no backseating and no spoilers. Not recommended. You don't seem so happy with your leveling. Oh, and having just met me. A full assertion of my mental state. Curious. Very dangerous in these parts. I don't know. I'd kill the motherfucker. But it's not up to me, is it? It's up to you. You know the drill, chat. Live or die. Make your choice. Oh shit! Conciliagre. It's not looking good for you, brother. All right. I think we've. All right, settle down. I think we've seen all we need to see. Any last words, Con? Before we collect that fucking head? Anything you'd like to say to Zeph? Me? Anyone else? Tell us how you really feel. No? Couldn't get you to shut the fuck up before. What? What's that? I really gotta fix this shit. Nothing to say, really. Yeah. If only you'd figured that out at the beginning, we could have avoided this whole sordid affair. And now we return to me playing video games however the fuck I want, without any fucking random fucking nobodies from the internet coming in and telling me that I should do it differently. Wonderful. Congrats, Zeph. Good kill. Pathetic, Monsoir. Pathetic. Must have followed when, obviously, my original Elden Ring run or something. Now, I've lost me flow. Flow state over.
Is mine.
Redo. Was that the first execution for the year? I think there was one before. On the first day back. Yeah. Oh, we've killed 4. Never mind. I mean, yeah, nah, we've killed heaps. I remember every one of them. They're all near and dear to my heart. One just last night, was it? I have no memory of this place. Bro, that was just a dick move. Oh, delayed fucking... Oh, I was asking for that. Yeah, Soma. New games, you know, they tend to have that that appeal. If I had done the DLC at launch, like I obviously should have, we'd have had an execution smorgasbord. Would have been lovely. But I had my own fucking ideas, you know, for how to do Elden Ring. In hindsight, doing everything I wanted to do before the release of the DLC and then doing the DLC at launch might have been the way to go. I'll keep that in mind next time. But I was trying something. Trying something new. Grandiose ideas, huh? Never last. When you're the Bloodlord, your death is just a Tuesday. In it just. Hey Bob, how are you, mate? I'm sure it's been a thing for a while and I've just been too deaf to notice, but the bell tone sound effect when a guillotine gets thrown out is a nice touch. It was Nacho's idea. And he sourced out a bell as well. And he sent it to me on Discord. And the file is named The Perfect Bell. For the perfect bell-in. And I agree. It's one of those very beautiful little touches. You never knew you needed, and seems so obvious once you've got it. I don't know, Al. I don't know. Oh, from the Dismemberment song? I love it. Beautiful. Yeah, you play it occasionally for the surgeons I work with in the OR. So that just kept layering on more and more, like the visuals, and then I'm thinking, right, because I've seen movies and shit where they chuck on a fucking banger in the like Scrubs and stuff, right? Chuck on a banger with the surgeons. You fucking putting on the Dismemberment song when they're actually cutting people up. That is fucking metal, Rutney. I love it. Beautiful, dude. Bravo. And you're very welcome. Glad to have helped put that into the world. Any plans for a second start? Yeah, I want to do Cyberpunk as Celine, Vlad's better half, or one of. And I want to do a stealth playthrough with a katana and a Netrunner focus. There's even some sweet mods that look like they really enhance that kind of playthrough. Can't get around him for some reason. So yeah, keen as mustard. Press the button.
And mine alone.
I shouldn't have been on that low health though. Katana goes hard in Cyberpunk. Yeah, it looked like it was a lot of fun, but it didn't fit. Like when I did Vlad in Cyberpunk, it was more of a brawly vampire. Lots of big jumps and big punches and very, very strong. Doing Celine as a mage, which she always is. The magic being the technological hacking ability, I think would be really cool. Stealth until fuck it Katana Netrunner is my current playthrough. It's fantastic. Fuck yeah. Can't wait. I played just before the 2.0 update, Biz. My run was a couple months before that came out, which I feel like was the best time to get the original Cyberpunk experience as it was intended at launch, but didn't quite meet. So now I have a whole new experience waiting for me. Can't fucking wait. I should clarify it's veterinary, so not quite as... I was gonna say, imagine finding out your surgeons are playing that shit while you're getting surgery. That's amazing. Not quite as... I'm afraid I take back my compliment. Sorry. Much less cool. But still rad. Hold still, my dear. I'm trying to measure the space between your molar and your jaw. Lovely. Yeah, I've heard good things. I've been listening to the soundtrack a lot. I believe there's an Idris Elba rap in there. Oh, that ice skated me into his shit in ways that it shouldn't have. Oh, gotta check for poison. He hits too fucking hard, mate. I feel like I was well within the health boundaries of that particular attack, and it certainly wasn't the case, was it? Just bang. But I was bringing him to his fucking knees, Grimoire Vice style. And when we get this run, it's gonna look beautiful. Phase 2 does more damage? Really? Thank fuck I've got you here. To give me all the pertinent information that there just isn't any fucking way I could have deduced for myself. This Cuphead race is insanity. You and Weddy on 3rd split while Darius is on the 9th. It ruined Cuphead for me. I shit you not. I only play with Xander now. No. Actually, I fucking completely disagree with that assertion.
Is mine and mine alone.
Filth. Filth! Idris Elba's performance in the Cats movie? I never watched it. I get my boyfriend in on the next Cyberpunk playthrough. He's got over 700 hours in the game and love watching people play it. Yeah, alright, thank you. It's spreading the love, huh? Well, yeah, I don't know if it'll be this year or next year. It'll depend on releases. Of course. Alright. Little of that, huh? Little blood splatter warm-up. Good. Cover me in your blood, Mohg. I need it. Not that much. Yeah, you're pushing it. Oh, too early. Oh no! Wasted a heal. But just don't get hit again, then it's fine. See? Easy. That's the game. I 100% know to dodge that and didn't do it. That was just fucking idiocy. Complete stupidity. Any plans for a while? Any special plans? Well, once upon a time, we had a thing called Hunts with Cunts. And I was gonna try doing a single player playthrough of Wilds, which I've never done. Just because I feel like I'm just gonna whinge a lot, you know? Like, I'm sure Wilds will be great fun, but it's gonna be a terrible Monster Hunter game because it's a new Monster Hunter game, and every single Monster Hunter game is absolutely a terrible Monster Hunter game compared to the previous Monster Hunter game, because it's made for an audience that doesn't exist. It's made to attract people to Monster Hunter, not to appease Monster Hunter fans. And it'll be Monster Hitter. And there'll be no hunting. There'll be no tracking. No paintballing. No learning the environments and learning the plays. It'll be press up on the D-pad and your stupid fucking mount takes you straight to the fucking enemy and... Blah! Feral. But then I thought, why would I deprive my closest friends and you the opportunity for me to attempt to ruin your fun by playing it alone? So I think I'll do everything I can to get the crew together again for more Hunts with Cunts. And, yeah. Try my hardest, I guess, to just point out how far Monster Hunter has fallen. Repeatedly. Every second of every day. So look forward to that again. Yeah, well, I tried to turn it off, Cookie, and it didn't turn off. The fucking stupid mount just kept fucking doing it anyway. Everything that made Monster Hunter, you know? Gone. Literally, the hunting part. Well, that's hard. It takes practice and patience. Why the fuck would we be selling practice and patience in 2025? Who the fuck has the time? Everybody's too busy to play video games, right? Remember? Nobody has the time for video games in 2025. Remember? We've got to make everything really easy and bastardized. I fucking can't believe that's what I get hit on in this phase. Really? That range? Amazing. Oh no. It's okay. Shit. Oh fuck, that one. Shouldn't be hard, that one. Oh, he was doing blood down, not blood out. I don't know why I didn't read that properly. It's coming together though, man. It's coming together. It's just a matter of time now. The run is in the air. I can smell it. I can feel it. Yeah, Squid. Even the big open hub area of Wilds, which is supposed to be the big selling point, is still just the most janky, fucking annoying piece of shit implementation that you could possibly imagine. It's so... that's probably the most Monster Hunter thing about it, to be honest. That said, again, I'll probably still enjoy myself a lot because there are a lot of really cool elements to it that are going to be fun. Being able to switch weapons while out in the field, for example, is great. And the way the bow operates, the changes to the weapons feel really nice. So there's good stuff there, but I won't be able to get over what they've done to my boy, if you will. I'll be looking forward to old Hunts with Cunts VODs once Wild releases. Yes. On the VOD channel. You're goddamn right, there'll be a 24/7 Monster Hunter fucking Hunts with Cunts channel slot for that. And I can't wait. Yeah, right there. If you want to catch up on the old Monster Hunter stuff, it'll be on there preceding and during Wilds for sure. Kind of felt like Monster Fighter rather than... Exactly, because that's what they want. They want new people attracted to the series, and they want the mainstream audience playing it. So naturally, they're going to make it easier for all those people that don't have time to play video games, but have plenty of money to buy them and sit them on their fucking shelf. Where did it peak? Wilds. I mean, Rise, obviously. I'm kidding. I love Rise, but I don't know. It can't be World. I wish it was World, because World did so much right. Like, you can't put glowy paths in a video game and the fucking handler and expect it to be the peak of a series. It's just not possible. Gen Ultimate, I think, is the quintessential, for sure. But I wonder if 4 wasn't the best. What was there was another one, Cross, wasn't there? Which had 4 different weapon types for each weapon. Styles for each weapon. As long as they made it easy to play with friends. They didn't. As far as I can tell, it was just as, if not more complicated than before, because we thought we were all in an open world environment together, running around, but we couldn't fucking connect with each other without going to some random character and joining some fucking menu and then putting up a fucking hunt and then them joining the hunt and then leaving the instance they were in, and even though it was the same instance, and rejoining into, it was just like, fucking what is going on? Maybe at launch things will be smoother. One can hope. How the new Hunting Horn changes and that they reverse the butchering of its gameplay they did in Rise, which pissed me off to no end. Oh, of Hunting Horn specifically? Fair enough, yeah. You didn't enjoy Rise? I liked Rise, personally. I thought the new movement mechanics were really awesome, but fighting the same fucking monsters forever was really starting to annoy me. I just loved the verticality of it, and I loved the maneuverability. I thought they were really good additions that made it feel like Monster Hunter 5, in the same way that 4 felt like 4 over 3. It was a genuine new step, you know, in mechanical style. Yeah, wire bugs, yeah. But it doesn't talk about all of the problems with Rise, like Hunting Horn, for example, which I don't know anything about. So yeah, I wouldn't judge anyone for not liking it. 4 Ultimate and Gen Ultimate, the new games did lose the Monster Hunter charm a bit. I think a lot, personally. I think a lot. All this fucking blah 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 story and all these cutscenes and all this crap. Just give me a cutscene when a new mon appears. Yeah? That's the only fucking kind of cutscene I ever fucking need to fucking see. New monster, intro cutscene, now hunt that prick down. Cut it up and turn it into a sick-ass fucking weapon so I can hunt the new one, who should be introduced by a cutscene. The only kind of fucking cutscene these fucking games ever fucking needed. My God, what a waste. What a waste. You think part of the shift is linked to younger generations absorbing short-term content? Could be. I don't know. I feel like they have marketing designers, marketing experts that watch markets in terms of the numbers. They have algorithms that create predictions based on numbers, and they curb design philosophy in that direction at every available opportunity, because statistically it just increases revenue by so many hundreds of percent to do it that way, that from a fiduciary perspective, in terms of providing a return on investment for shareholders, it would be illegal not to. Quite simply. In a lot of these situations with fucking shit fucking companies like Capcom, I think having FromSoft, where the CEO and the lead designer are the same position, gives a hell of a lot more sway when it comes to these kinds of conversations with publishers like Bandai. But still, even then, at the end of the day, if Bandai have a way in which they can position the new FromSoft game that will generate considerably more revenue, a la Elden Ring, which was an exercise in attempting to make Dark Souls mainstream, obviously, then they are going to do it. I think Elden Ring is a great example of why it doesn't have to be terrible. Will Elden Ring ever be as good as something like Bloodborne? Not in the same fucking category, to be honest. But is it an incredibly impressive mainstream video game? Yeah. And then it was made in a few years by stitching together pieces of every other game in the series. Makes it all the more fucking impressive, as far as I'm concerned. That said, do I want to see another one? Absolutely fucking not. Get back to what you do well, you know? This what a one and done in this style I think was the best. But why would you? Why would you? If one makes more money. Are you even allowed? Anyway, Monster Hunter went from one of Capcom's smaller niche products to the most revenue generating video game in their line. As far as I'm aware, it's made more money now with Worlds than any other series that they've ever sold, any other IP that they've ever offered. Things have to change. With no microtransactions, the goal is sell copies, sell DLC. That's it. What does the most of that? All right. Ah! I'm so thrown. He went the other way. I must have come so far around that he went the other way. That's crazy. It's crazy mode. Oh yeah, I read that wrong. You know what? You can have this one.
Is mine and mine alone.
Then they announced Night Whatever. I'm betting on it releases to a wet fart. Yeah, I don't know. I'm very excited about that one personally because and you know what? It because it will likely be very unsuccessful. Is why I'm so excited about it. Because it doesn't feel like an Elden Ring, where it's trying to attract everyone in the world. It feels like a niche, experimental project that is trying to attract its own audience. Moreover, the lead combat designer at FromSoft was given reins to direct this one. The dude responsible for all the combat and all the fucking games that we love so much is finally being given an opportunity to direct his own game. With an idea he apparently pitched to Miyazaki, who said, go nuts. I'm fucking excited. I'm thinking it will be an underperforming product that rocks. That's my thoughts. Also known as a good game. So I needed to do that. Let's go. He just whiffed. Very lucky.
Oh yeah.
He can. Yeah, I probably want to be right on his ass on that one. Yes, I'm iffy because I love what I love about FromSoft is their narratives, and Night Rain doesn't seem concerned with it at all. Absolutely not. Yeah, if that's what you're into, absolutely. You shouldn't be concerned. You should stay the fuck away. They didn't make this one for you. The other two products that they haven't announced yet, that they're no doubt working on, are likely going to be your jam. But the company shouldn't continue to do everything the way that it has done before, and only the way that it has been done before. To make sure everyone's always happy, right? Ah. Why is that poison not on you? I always think when the frost procs, the poison's on. But it's just not the case. Oh, bad mistake. Oh, I really thought that was going to stun him, man. And it was actually I was way off. I don't know how I was so far off. I did a jump attack and everything. Yeah. Right, you're getting one in the ass this time. Not for any strategic reason, but because I decided that's how it's going to go. Okay. Bro, I was fucking behind you.
It's mine and mine alone.
Okay, new strategy has now fucking formed. Because he does this. And I'm fucking here. There's no way. The reason why it wasn't getting me before is because I was using the spears. So what I think is, instead of trying to get the poison on during that phase, just keep getting deeps in. And then, once I've reset phase 2, we'll start building the poison up again slowly. It would be nice to get it on him in that spot, but I think it's really holding me back. They are questionable fucking hitboxes sometimes, aren't they? But it's not like that's new to fucking FromSoft. Yeah, I just said all that to Seawolf like 5 minutes ago. Did you just get in? I mean, maybe you did. That was a bit brutal. I caught that one, AK. He's on the fucking ball. In answer to your question, which you absolutely cannot ask, because what if somebody answered it? Are you fucking crazy? is if there is a way to dodge it, I sure as shit haven't figured it out. And I've found it better to just eat it than keep trying. Can't believe I jumped. Can't believe I jumped.
Mine and mine alone.
Exactly right, Zeewolf, yeah. Which is why I don't want people like Optic to be all like, I don't think this one's going to be, you know, good for me because I only like this. I want them to be, this is not for me. I am not interested in it. I won't be playing it because the only thing I find value in FromSoft games is the narrative, which this clearly won't have. It shouldn't be a I don't think. Because that sort of implies that they're going to fucking try it as well. Unless, of course, they misspoke. And they prefer narrative, but they like all the other shit too. In which case, this might have that, right? But specifically buying new games that you know aren't for you. I mean, you're just asking to get pissed off, aren't you? Like me in Monster Hunter Wilds. As long as you know what you're doing, fine. But when people bought Destiny 2, and they knew what it was, but they bought it just to be upset. It seemed pointless. I obviously get very angry when I get certain games that I expect to do one thing and end up being another. Like Resident Evil 7, I didn't know what was going on. I didn't know they decided to go in a different direction. Probably should have. Don't be caught off guard, is what I'm saying. Wow. That was just an R1 stab with one. I had no idea where that came from. Crazy. I was probably asking for it there, eh? I think I was kind of asking for it then too, to be honest. I can get one here. Ice spear here, easily. There it is. Is that 2 viscers? That's kind of... Not sure what happened there. Might have been just a headshot. It worked out really well. Why did I go for a third? Oh my god, I've got to stop being so fucking greedy with those. I was in the best position for a win then that I've been in all day. And I just threw it away for an extra 1 R1.
I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
I just had an idea. Cake topping. Thanks for 13 months, mate. How you going? Good to see you, dude. Daddy's less than half health at base 2, yeah. Hey, Echo. Welcome back, man. I just had an idea. What if you used the shackle to bring him down as he's trying to do that shit? But I feel like I would have tried that last time, and I don't think it would have been possible. But you can use the shackle 3 times, I think. You could time it right, you could interrupt, I don't know. But it's a moot point, because it's not Omen shackle like my head was telling me it was. It's specifically Mohg shackle, and you must get it from fighting Mohg in the sewer, which I haven't done. So, it's a moot point. But just thinking, is there another way, you know, to fucking interrupt this cunt? As opposed to dodge the shackle? Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. So after Vlad defeats Mohg, he's getting his vampire powers back. He's gonna get blood and fire, which I imagine will take him in a very new direction. And then there's the DLC, and whatever direction that takes him in. But I'm thinking we grab some of Mohg's shit and we ascend to Lord of Blood for the DLC playthrough. That feels like the right time for that transformation to me. Video game at times, is it not? Odd! Are you Elden Ring? Me pretending like that shit didn't happen in every other Souls game. Oh my god, I just died to the same fucking piece of shit easy move twice. Oh, because I was upset that I didn't get the visceral. That's all that was. That was a petulant fucking toddler tantrum. Pissed the whole run away because, I didn't get the visceral. And this much extra damage. What a fucking idiot. Oh yeah, okay. Well, come and enjoy a little vitriol spewed in someone else's direction. Balm the wounds. No point wasting the mana on these rolls, I don't think. Are you fucking alright, mate? Got a bigger ass than a head, Vince. That's good. I can work with that. blood spray. Oh no, he can probably reach me, yeah. Yeah. Fuck! He just fucking had me. Damn. He had a good fucking read on me that time. I know what it's like when you're on the other side of that fence. He just knew what I was going for. Hey, shamanam. I was watching the other channel last night. I was watching the section of you ranging using the perfume bottle versus 2 lions and the boss chick. I have no fucking idea. I'm trying to think of what fucking game, you know. Was it a Cunt Force race? Was it a fucking... It could have been Symphony of the Night, Nier. Hotline Miami! Fuck, man, if you gave me a billion guesses, I wouldn't have got that. I do fucking remember that fight, though. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. It's good, right? Isn't it fun watching the old shit again? I can't believe how much fun I'm having with it. I'm really glad you're enjoying it, mate. Cheers. Thanks for, thanks for coming in and having some fun. Appreciate it, mate. You ever read Werewolves and Where Are the Wolves? No. No, I haven't. Sounds great. Enough of your fucking shit is the reality. Do over this, bitch. Timing on that couldn't be any fucking better. I shit you not. Oh no. Fucked it. Okay, relax. Reset. I know what he's doing. He's fine. Reset. Hit me. I don't know how. Nope. I did it again. No!
Is mine and mine alone.
I thought he was doing the big sweep down. He did a fucking one of those ones. Oh, God. Oh, God. And now he's ruined me. Because I gave it my all. It's going to be a while before I can get there again. I was pushing through the pain, you know? I was just starting to think. Back in my head, I'm thinking, we might see some DLC. Holy shit. You should grab the purifying tear for phase 3. Oh, thank you. That's very, very nice backseating. Now, even if I had thought about doing it, I wouldn't be able to do it. Because we're doing it blind. So you telling me what I can do actually just prohibits me from doing it, making it harder. Thank you. Also, more interestingly, it gives people an opportunity to attempt an execution. It's our fun little get rid of the knobhead system we have around here. I'll show you how it works.
Still, my sweet, I'm trying to measure the space between your molar and your jaw. This caliper, no
I love it, Junie.
No, it doesn't.
The other one was apologies for the unsolicited backseating, but you love those ones. Pretty cut and dry, guys. It's an A-care execution. It's either the closest race you've ever seen, or it's this. I'm a mod, and I'm supposed to time this out. But I'm going to execute instead, because I'm a piece of fucking filth. Live or die. Make your choice. Fuck. I'm still shaking.
The need to be getting a little of you, a lot of bloodletting. I know the sensation you're probably dreading, but cutting you up will be so refreshing for me. Refreshing for me.
Oi, Timad, welcome back, mate. Love ya. Brad, good to see you, baby. How you doing?
Check your toes out and you don't execute.
Yeah. We know how it goes. Any last words, knobhead? Anything you want to say to A-Care? To me? I'm sorry, I didn't know!
I think you'll find you're missing the point.
Oh shit, that's the wrong one. I did not mean to press that, I'm sorry. I was too busy trying to figure out how to stop the music. I fucked it. I fucked the vibes. I'm sorry. I just assumed you'd be a choker.
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Oh, it feels bad when you kill one of the ones that are like... especially because it's like A-Care. Like, A-Care is supposed to see a piece of backseating and go, oh, I'm a moderator. The moderation style of this channel is to time somebody out when they backseat, so that they have an opportunity to learn from the mistake. And then if they argue about it, or they just try and backseat again, then we can start talking about potential executions. But because they backseated, what we would probably do is not execute them so that I then read what happens, but we use the gun system to kill them without a fair trial. And A-Care knows all of this because he helped write the book by continually fucking it up so often that there is now an actual code for how to do it. And knowing all of that and having worked with it for so many, many, many years now, he sees a cunt make a fucking innocent backseating fucking remark because they didn't read the fucking tags because they probably don't fucking speak English, and instantly the cunt's just like, execute. And he gets the fucking kill for it anyway. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Nova's going to be fuming. Fuming. And that's really what this is all about. I hope you realize that. He's number one on the execution leaderboard right now. Nova absolutely looking to take that spot back, and he's just fucking secure in the lead. He doesn't give a shit about the rules. You are filth. Okay? Absolute cum-crusted fucking filth. And I respect the hell out of it. Bravo, son. Good job. All right. Let's go again. I love you too, Brad. I finally need to buy tickets and get out there and see you. Dude, you know where I'm at, baby. You make your way out to the freezing southern coast of Australia. You let me know. There's another execution lined up, by the way. No, there's not. Because completing an execution wipes any other potential executions off the board, and they would need to then be put through again. Do you think this shit is not automated? Do you think there's no machinations in the background here? Systems that need to be set and reset with complicated automated fucking scripting? You think I can just... Hey, look. Ladies and gentlemen, execution. Z-Wolf. Chucked up on the block from Candle. This is an interesting one. What happened? Mohg's got that dumpy. The big fat ass. He's tossing it back to the blood god. Wait, what did I do? I didn't do anything. Why are people tagging me? I didn't type any backseating. I'm confused. What did I do? I don't know, brother. But I'm very excited about it because these are the executions that I really do enjoy the most. Because people then really do get to vote on their conscience. Do they also feel offended? Or is it too much? Live or die, ladies and gentlemen. Fuck, I got pretty fucking Aussie then. Die! Fucking Chris Hemsworth Aussie. Live or die, ladies and gentlemen. Make your choice. How many other people are offended by the term dumpy? I love it, Candle. I love it. You're cut from the same cloth as I am, you know? Is this a big fat wee from me? How dare you use Zoomer vernacular in my presence and expect to live through it? There is no fucking way that this fucking chat is gonna let you
Many fall in the face of chaos, but not this one. Not today.
Oh. You've softened, chat. A bunch of pussies. It was a risky one, but worth a go. Dude, I respect it. They're the fun ones, man. 90% of executions, which are all A-care box, are just the most cut and dry one-sided pieces of shit. And the other 10%, which are A-care box, are total fucking nail biters that you never saw fucking coming. But these are... when you do that, that's how I envisioned the system would be used when I was brainstorming it, you know? People would specifically snipe out one cunt that they fucking hate and wish they could fucking kill and would absolutely spend $25 to do so, because that's how I felt hanging out in other channels. This motherfucker in particular, you know? That's what I like to see. Beautiful. Proper, deep, unfettered hate. It's the good stuff. Thank you. Anyone else want to kill anyone? No? Right. I want to kill Mohg. fuck, I knew I had it then. That was in the bag, mate. I made one little mistake. Actually, about 7 little mistakes in a row, like a fucking idiot. Because I was so nervous. I was too early. He didn't punish me, but he could have, and he fucking should have. Oh, I was a nice hit. Oh! That's that hitbox porn I was talking about. Did you fucking see that? I don't have the balls to ever do that again. But I'm so fucking glad I did then. I forgot what the mechanics are and just went with my gut, you know? Oh, that was... I mean, it's not millennia, my bullet with your bullet, but it's fucking... It's got the same energy. It's got balls. You know, it's got real balls. Right next to each other. The double thrust. No need to make me feel bad, though. Oh. It's gonna be rough. Target lock. Where'd you go? Just stole my target lock and then barraged me with that shit. Totally cool, bro. Sometimes. No chill on the Mohg, you know?
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution.
Z-Wolf.
Wonderful.
Darling. Thank you so much for the 5-pack. Gifting back generously to the wonderful people who spared your head. That was an absolute landslide. And I bet you're feeling very fucking loved right now. As well you should be. Cheers, mate. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the expletives and enjoy your vote. The very next execution. Cheers, mate. It's good fun? It's good fun. I like that you've got your own executioner's badge now. Yes, the gift that keeps on giving, isn't it? Good luck. Happy hunting. This is why Mohg is one of my favorite fights. You get the hang of it, and it feels really like a dance. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. Eurydice emote fucking perfectly placed. I love it. Absolutely chaos. You're looking after me. Even the music sounds like a waltz of sorts. Yeah, love it. I was confused, but I get the game now. Cool, cool. It's supposed to be the sort of thing that you either start figuring out and enjoy, or you never do. And, well, you're a victim. We need those too. It requires them. Fresh corpses provided daily. I need some water. By the way, Keys, yeah, I did finish The Sopranos, and I wasn't sure, leading up to it, why people thought it was the best TV show ever, even though there were some very good episodes along the way. But in the last season, things started to really come together, and there were some bangers, and then And then it ended, and I understand entirely. It is absolutely worthy of a contender for the best series of television I've ever seen. And I think for a week or two afterwards, I thought about it constantly. And I kept mulling over potential outcomes. And I still randomly do think about it. I think I thought about it 2 days ago. 2 days ago, I thought about how that scene at the end was put together and how it made me feel leading up to it. And I'll tell you one thing. That really pulled it up a notch in such a serendipitous way. I've got the Blu-rays, and the final season is split into 2 parts, so it's 2 sets, and the last disc is a bonus disc with a couple round tables. And I didn't know. So when I put the 5th disc in, I thought there was a 6th. And when we came up to the final episode, I thought there was more. And I felt the end of the season. I felt the end of the series happening in real fucking time. I shit you not. The way the scene was structured, the way the music was building, the song choice, watching fucking his daughter try and park her fucking car over and over again and fuck up the parallel parking, and the anxiety hitting. At some point in that fucking moment, I just knew this was it. This was the last one. There's no way there could be any more than this. And I knew it because of the way it was edited, because of the way it was directed, right? Like, that is what told me this was the end. Which is a perfect fucking way for something to end. Absolutely, Lopes. I got scared. That it was ending, you know? Genuine fucking fear, man. And alongside just the actual anxiety and fear of what's happening. Oh my God. Like, it can't be a Deadwood for me, because Deadwood speaks to me on a very, very personal level, you know, but it is or maybe a True Detective season 1, but it's 100% a contender for, like, what will I think of in those last moments when I'm on my deathbed? It might be the Sopranos finale. That might be how I go out, you know? And if it did, I'd go out with a fucking smile. I'm on season 4. It's my 3rd time watching. Fucking hell, dude. I love it. Beautiful. He actually left the country to go on vacation due to the stress of airing it. Fuck. I can't imagine. I get a bit fucking built up sometimes when I've got a new little feature on my show that I'm going to drop, you know? Like, oh, fuck, people are going to watch this. Can you imagine what it's like dropping that episode? I would also leave the fucking country. Jesus Christ. Just pretend it's not happening, you know? Unreal. Yeah, absolutely, Keys. Absolutely. All right, I need water. I'll be right back. Right, Keys? Yeah. Thinking about it all the time. Just kept coming back to me. And it's one of those things, too, where I'm going to watch it again, obviously. Probably very soon. And all the stuff that didn't fucking quite hit along the way, which was great, but not like, why is this considered the best? It's going to hit so different. I can't wait. Beto's car is a 2007 Lexus ES 250 equipped with automatic parking tech. Really? That somehow adds a whole nother dimension to it. Unreal. I tried watching years ago and I thought Tony was just too disgusting of a person, making me drop it, which is super rare. I think I'd like it a lot more now. Don't remember if I finished the first season. I wouldn't blame you if you didn't. It's tough. I would have put it down a few times, I'm sure, like I usually do with things like The Expanse, which took me a while. But obviously chat had recommended it, but my best friend had recommended it a lot. So I was getting through regardless. Danny Crane! Dude, I'm watching The Practice Season 6 at the moment. In my free time. Which is very slow going, but... I'm watching The Practice. Season 6, just for more Alan Shaw and Danny Crane. If you finish Boston Legal and you need more, check out, I guess, the Inception story. Season 6 of The Practice, which is really good. I should watch the first 5 seasons of The Practice someday. I'm probably going to love it. Yeah. Oh, okay, so many good lines. Alright, back in there. Break time's over. Yeah, Naz, awesome, dude. Awesome. I should watch the whole thing. I've tried to get through Mr. Robot twice. And I don't think I'll try again. I just don't like it. I don't buy the whole setup in the first season. And I find it gets more and more boring every season after that, personally. I want to like it, because there's certainly redeeming qualities, but it's not for me, I guess. But I put a lot of effort into trying to like it. And I think I got nearly to the end last time. That was a ballsy fucking move, wasn't it? Can't believe that happened. What? Too crazy then. Let's face it, it's a bit much. Oh! I hit the button. I swear I hit the button. You don't like Boston Legal? Really? Pussy. What weapon do you have on your character there? I can't find anything I like more than Eleanor's twin blade. Oh yeah? Dude, that's the best part of this fucking shit, man. Finding the shit that works for you. I didn't think I'd like this stuff either, but it's really come around to it. I'm forcing myself to experiment with new things so that I find new things to love. This is one of those things. But I have a spear that dropped from a Lanedell Knight. And this fucking Nagu fucking Nata something or other fucking crazy shit that dropped from I can't fucking remember. where I got the cunt from now. But I knew when I saw it on the back that I had to have it. And I can't imagine it'll be part of my final form, whatever the fuck that's going to be, but I'm very much enjoying this phase. The ice spear does some pretty sexy damage. Agreed. Which we put on it, right? It was a customization to make it our character in line with Rani's corruption of us. Dropped Mr. Robot in the last episode of the first season. It all started going downhill with the "Don't You Remember It's Your Sister" reveal. Yeah, I just kept getting much like that was the best part of Mr. Robot as far as I'm concerned. Fury Road and how it grew on us. I was wondering if you watch a movie called After Yang, a beautifully shot contemplative experience that has a similar "It's so much more than what just happens." This sounds fucking great. Yeah, thank you. After Yang. Colin Farrell. Oh, I'm in. Let's do it. I always remember watching Priscilla because of you. Absolute banger. How good is Priscilla, man? Ah, fucking. Just every single scene, man. Hilarious and brilliant. Yeah. My pleasure. Really good acting and a really good cast. You plan on checking out Ashes of Creation when it launches? Yeah. Fucking oath. It looks sick. I have no interest in paying to beta test it. And when I say paying, I mean paying twice, if not 3 times as much as a full price recommended retail fucking video game. Not gonna happen. But all the power to the people that are into that kind of getting scammed, but I have some dignity and self-respect that prevents such nonsense. However, when the fucking thing actually launches, which I can't imagine will be before my children, plural, finish school, I'm gonna be all over this shit. As long as I still have, you know, the use of my hands. Way too steep? Oh, dude. Anything more than maybe $30, you're like half RRP sort of vibes for early access, just feels so fucking feral. But to be like, yeah, nah, 150 US or something, and even then, I'm pretty sure 150 US was later. The initial asks was 350 when I was running the PvP portion of Pirate Software's Guild. That's when they announced, you know, the next alpha will be in. You just have to buy the $350 pack or something. I was just like, I'm out. It's 110 US currently. Yeah, that's just, dear God. For like limited beta test access. No, thank you. However, it does look like 100% the kind of MMO that I'm going to play the absolute fuck out of. And if the experience isn't tarnished by the fact that there have been beta testers getting an advantage that they paid to have, then I'm in. Day one, let's fucking go. I pressed circle, you cunt game. What was wrong?
Is mine and mine alone.
Also, looking at that fucking XXX badge, I first remember subbing years ago and being like, fuck this badge I got now. I'm getting that triple one day. Look at me fucking now. Look at me now with the fucking XXX. You look amazing, darling. You've never looked better. Thank you so much for sticking with me for so long, dude. It's always been my favorite badge, and I'm glad you're wearing it. Thanks for everything, mate. How fucking cool. Likewise, my friend. Likewise. Felt so bad not raiding you yesterday because I saw you live. I'm like, man, I want to raid this motherfucker so hard, and I want to fucking get in there. And then, no, I'm absolutely raiding my channel. Getting that ad, sweet ad revenue. Fuck Lopes. Not happening. There's only one person in this world I love more than Lopes. And that's me. So I'll be raiding me. Alright, motherfucker? At least for now, anyway. While warming this baby up, exactly. I wouldn't get your hopes up too soon. They've got multiple FTC complaints. The Attorney General of California is looking into them. And they're still tens of thousands of dollars in arrears with their tax payments. And last time I looked, they were suspended by the California Franchise Tax Board, which means they would be operating illegally. This is all ashes of creation? Good God. I didn't know anything about any of that. And don't worry, I don't have my hopes up at all. In fact, the spiteful little shit in me hopes that it all goes under, and all those maggots that spend all that fucking money to beta test a fucking video game and just get scammed, lose everything. That's, honestly, that would be better for me than a new awesome MMO. I'm just that kind of fucking cunt. However, if it does happen, and it's not just one of those, because it's one of those games where the more knowledge you have, the better chance you have of getting shit together. I want to see how, I'll be there day one, but I want to see, you know, the cunts getting all the castles and owning all the land. Like, is that all because they, you know, already spent all this money? We'll see. Feel the same way as Starter Citizen? Yeah, exactly. Abso-fucking-lutely. I hope it all crumbles and every little fucking simp learns the fucking harsh lessons of life. Sounds too good to be true. Usually fucking is. But hey, we'll see what happens. Either way, I probably don't need another fucking MMO in my life at the moment. Not a no-life one like that anyway. Hopefully it does take until my kids finish school, and then I can really play it. Alright, cunts, get out, find your own house. Daddy's gaming. Like he's a teenager again. Why would I do that? Go cross-eyed. Fuck yeah. We'll go again. I don't give a shit. Come here. Come here, Mohg! And all the shit from you I'm gonna fucking take, actually. Oh, shit. Thank you, Target Lock. Again. Fucking my day. So beautifully. Oh, I did it again. That third hit that's really fucking ruining me. And I keep fucking doing it because I'm a greedy little cunt. Oh. That was bad too.
is mine and mine alone.
One fucking mistake. Went for a third hit. Don't go for a third hit. Get comfy. Get a cup. Maybe one big fucking R2 and just get out, I reckon. That's the new play. Let's do it. Yeah, I got you, Soma. Don't worry. We're in there. I gave Scam Center some money, but I sold my account. Yeah, good on you. Saw the writing on the fucking wall, bro. Enlightened. He will bow. More reach on that than I gave you credit for, again. Fine. Not my best run so far. Not my worst! Ballet. I missed a step. Oh. Yep, got me. Fine. Let's go. Why? Why would I? Oh, I just pissed it up the wall. I just pissed it right up the wall. Okay, alright, fine. Everything's fine. I just, you know, I made a mistake, and then a mistake, and then a mistake. Mistakes really do domino in this fight. I had a really nice chance for a reset then. But it was a pretty low fucking damage run anyway, so it would have been quite hard to survive that long. I'm not really looking to cheat, Christo. I like the game the way it's designed, to be honest. Thanks. You got a Game Shark I can borrow while you're at it? Come on, baby, hang on.
I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
Keys! My man, he's here. He's here. 12 fucking months. He's like, dude, I finally hit 1,000 followers. And here's the 100 subs I promised you. Let's fucking go, bro. Drizzle me in your subs. I'm here. I'm here. I'm ready to hear all about your escapades and how much success you've had. Elden Ring is a great game to watch streamers play, especially difficult fights like this. It's very engaging. I think Souls has always been that way, for that reason. PvP included. It's those intense fucking fights. I can only recall 2 bosses this chunky from DS Trilogy. When you say chunky, you mean in stature? Or are we talking about HP pools or something?
Someone.
Welcome back, Mercy. Thank you, Week. Very lovely of you. Oh my god. Such a fucking dog. Why did I do that?
Is mine and mine alone.
Want to die? Good play, good. We had a run. We had a run. Oh, HP wise chunky. Okay, right. I don't know if that's true. It's difficult to determine the chunkiness of a health bar because it depends entirely on how much damage you're inflicting, right? Like if do a soul level 1 run. They all chunky, motherfucker. And I don't really know. Are we talking red bar here, or have you done the math in terms of the number, right?
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next.
But it doesn't seem particularly chunky to me. But it could be. I just feel like I didn't come here with level 24 weapons, which I could have. I've got a level 10 and a level 14, and I think the my fists are level 7. But I have picked up stones that allow the enhancement up to 24 before this fight. I imagine if I had level 24 weapons, that he wouldn't be that chunky. Vlad's looking so freaking good right now. Yeah, you're liking this vibe. This is the last time you'll see him this way, I think. This is his Carrion Rani arc, but it's almost over. It is with the death of Mohg that he will become fire and blood. I'll have to see what that looks like. And then, of course, there's the DLC arc, which I can't really anticipate that. Week, thanks for bringing Trap back as well. Good on you, mate. Kind of amazing. Starting at 7 p.m, something my time is pretty spiffy. Yeah, good. Welcome back to the party, mate. It's a new year. New year, new vibes. Ow. I do that. Why did I do that? Right, no heals allowed. I don't deserve them. That's what happens.
Is mine and mine alone.
Oh yeah, trap, cool. Not worried about optimization as much as I am terrible fucking game mechanics that favor the absolute fucking drongo brain dead audience over the hardcore motherfuckers that made Monster Hunter what it is today. That's what's really concerning me, but I'll be there regardless. Oh, I know the dance, baby. That one shouldn't have gone. Ah, it did the thing where it slides my ass in. He's coming! Mohg on the move! Oh, that was nice. I'll give you that one. I loved it. That was pure ass. All of the ass. And I fucked up. Fine. Not. Quite the damage I was hoping for. Poison him. Need the fucking mana. What was that spray? Out of that. That'll do it. Oh, that's a spicy meatball. I did not know he could stop his thrust and change trajectory mid fucking thrust action. All right, that's a new one for me. It was like a boom, boom. That's
Here's an old one. Almost
the spiciest of meatballs. That's exactly what I was thinking. Thank you. Took the words out my mouth. Weep. Oh my goodness. How dare you come in here? How dare you come in here when I'm in the zone and start making me think about having my genitals wrapped around your mouth while yours are also wrapped around mine. How am I supposed to stay focused? Now. Terrible. Give me a minute. I need to let this image process. I like it. I like it, AML, yeah. Stay with the image? Oh, I am. Good. Very good. Okay, back in the zone. I'm motivated. Uniquely motivated. By the thought of wet genitalia. press dodge. Instead of I'm forever destined to sometimes get copped by that. Oh yes, double visceral. Let's fucking go, mate. Hunting fucking attack! I just fucking got angry again. That one was on the path. Didn't quite make it to a run, but
Another expletive has returned.
I was heading in that direction.
Welcome back.
Cajun kangaroos. What a mad cunt. AE to the NSFW. Whatever it is you fucking crazy kids are yapping on about these days, I'm there for it. Good on you. Cheers, mate.
Wonderful.
Oh, there's Keys giving me one of the 100. Is that how it's going to be, is it, Keys? You're just going to promise me 100 subs when you get to 1,000 followers and then just never get there. I see. You had the whole Christmas fucking break to get your shit together. You still fucked it up. Is that right? You're 15... Wow. At least you're close. My 100 subs are, just around the fucking bend, huh? Basically halfway there. I love it. Cheers, brother. Thanks for the sub, mate. Welcome, Renji. You see you, brother.
Is mine and mine alone.
Fucking can't win with that fucking move, I tell ya. Yeah. Good on you for finding a way to motivate me to keep you going. The promise of subs. Nothing else gets it done quite like it. unnecessary. Just asking for suffering. Shut the fuck up, Mohg! Nobody knows what you're saying! What language are you speaking? Not Elden Ring language! Speak Elden, motherfucker! Did I just do it again? Because I changed my weapon and it didn't fucking change. Yeah, hey, what do you think of that, huh?
Is mine and mine alone.
Perpetual motivation machine. We need more of those, I think, Key. Absolutely. Duo is Latin for do.
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Donkey Kong, how you going, mate? Thanks for 78 months. Always a pleasure, brother. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Cheers, mate. All over your little dick, Mohg. That was the wrong button. Caught me on that one. Do it the same every time. It only works half the fucking time. Focus. Reset. Don't stand any shit. Oh my god.
Is mine and mine alone.
I got too hellbent on trying to restore my mana because it was out, and honestly, I think I just got unlucky, and he just went for 3 different fucking long-range attacks that all landed. Which is unfortunate, but
Yes.
unavoidable.
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend.
Like I needed to hear that again, Raptor! You cunt! Blow it out your ass!
Is mine and mine alone.
That was an unnecessarily dangerous punt that I was 100% sure was going to work because I had already clopped him so many times with the big hits that an ice spear to the face was definitely going to knock him down, and it just didn't knock him down because there's an invisible bar that nobody's allowed to look at except Miyazaki, and the invisible bar, you might not know this from your own playthroughs, but you probably gathered, is fucking randomized. You feel like there's an invisible bar that's filling up every time you use a massive fucking attack that might knock them down, but it's not. It's not. It's just a random fucking number generator designed to make you think that there's some consistency that you can rely upon. So that's what adds to the flavor. Miyazaki's promise. You can fight a boss 100 fucking times, 1,000 fucking times, and it's only on run 923 will he do that one combination of fucking shit that he's never done before. That fucks the best run you had all fucking month, you know? Only then do you see that move. Or that one following that one. It's all part of the genius. Keeps this shit so engaging. No matter how many times you do it. Oh god. Yeah, that was just asking for it then. We got time. We got plenty of time. We got all the time. Orphan of Cos was 4 days, same as Lawrence, the first Vicar, which was the following 4 days. Because I stumbled upon him about fucking 5 fucking minutes after I finished Cos. Making them both fucking cakewalks compared to Solgren from I Want to Be the Boshi or Thancred from Lords of the Fallen, ironically enough. Or Millennia, who was like 7 or 8 days? I can't remember exactly.
Is mine and mine alone.
Crucy and the Lion was like 10. Nah. Oh no, 10. I think it was 7. I think it was the day, like a week after to the day, perhaps. Your Millennia fight is your channel trailer? I know. It's still my proudest gaming moment. And that's one of the runs where I lost. But I've never felt like I was ballet dancing as hard as I was in that run. You know not to do that. You know not to do that, me. But you do it anyway!
Is mine and mine alone.
Chrissy was, and I quote, 50 fucking hours But it was at the beginning of the Elden Ring run, so they were 10-hour days, right? Yeah, but certainly not 10 days. I was just starting to get over you beating Cruci Misbegotten so fast, and someone just had to bring it up. Dude, I did Caelid first in the first run. You weren't ever gonna get that again. You think I'm gonna follow the exact same path through Elden Ring as I did the first time? Hexen, you've set yourself up for something that was never possible. Everybody gets one Cruci Misbegotten. But I can make sure that fight's on the VOD channel. So you can relive it again if you like. Okay, I'm just going into okay, yeah, okay. Can I just no? They just pissed him off and he duoed. Brutal. You don't jump on that one, do you? Yo! Run! God, I just panicked so hard. Oh no, why did I do this? Oh, I had a bright fucking idea!
It's mine and mine alone.
I stood there staring at him on those stairs like, should I buff? Do it. I can get the buff in, and then we can get that good deeps in. The poison's already on. I knew as soon as I fucking made that decision, it was all over. It was all over. I should have just fucking... It's not about killing him quick. It's about dodging shit. But no! Will I do it again? Absolutely. I mean, I'm always going to go for the good ones. G'day, Nameless One, by the way. How you doing, mate? We are doing the fucking Blood Dork and Deer. You're working on an all bosses run. Great. I used to call that playing the video game. But I love that they've got new terms for things these days. Keeps things fun. Motherfucker's spear reaches across the continent. Gotta pick those moments, don't you just? It feels too dangerous at on that phase to be standing there buffing though. I did get a phase 2 dagger though. Pretty happy with that. That's a first. Wrap your lips around that one, fuckhead! Yeah? Oh, I'm here. On what fucking universe did that ever even look like it was hidden? You cunt. Oh shit, we're going straight to Unos? That's an early Unos. It's a brutal Unos. That helps. Timing the freeze on that feels brilliant. Well, you had to hit me eventually. If you don't stop attacking for 15 fucking straight fucking minutes, one of them was gonna land. What is the size of your stamina bar, Pindick? Over fucking compensating much. Fuck sake. Fuck. I ran out of fucking mana, so the iframes didn't proc. I know exactly what fucking happened then. And then I just went too early. And then I died. I'm not sure. I feel like that was future blood loss. Like he's up there throwing. And the damage that of the blood, like there was coming later. There wasn't there then. There was nothing on the ground then. Fucking dog cunt. Fucking dog cunt. Bled from the ground fire. I didn't see any ground fire personally, but all right. Maybe. But I didn't see none. That was a really dumb move. Not getting it. I did a phase one strat. For phase 2 problem. Oh god.
Is mine and mine alone.
I shouldn't have got hit by that either time. But it happened. But it fucking happened. It's alright, it's alright. It's all good now. It's all good now. We're here for the fun, for the joy of the music and the vibe, the aesthetic, you know. Phase 1's timing. They're getting there, Aussie. They're fucking getting there. There's a couple that aren't quite where I'd like them. Like that one? No, not like that one. That one's just me being a fucking loser. I know how to deal with that one. I'll take it. Hey, fuck. I'll take everything you got, Mohg!
Is mine and mine alone.
Not sure why that happened. I'm an idiot. That's why. I can see what Mikola sees in him. Yeah, no, me too. I'm with it. Oh yeah, Jim? Interesting. Full rumor. Why would I? Unnecessarily. It's so rare that he does that, I forget about it every time. It scares me. same dodge I fucked last time. I don't like it. That was dangerous. Brutal. How can I help? Oh, I went for the 4th hit. Thinking, yeah, I need the damage. More than I need to be alive! The math doesn't add up me! We are a little low on the head. No hit run. Probably wasn't going to happen. Probably wasn't going to no hit it. Just a quick piss. I thought I'd try a no talking wetty lock-in run. It didn't work. I pressed L1 instead of L2 to dodge. Clearly, I can only do things when talking. I think that's the lesson we learned here. Pissed away on my coordination, exactly. Frost proc did not work out well for me this time. But you win some, you lose some. That felt faster.
Is mine and mine alone.
I pressed, if you look at the VOD, you'll see, I pressed right on the D-pad to change my weapon, and then L2 to throw an ice spear. But it didn't change my weapon. It just did the animation and made the sound. But no weapon was changed. So then instead of throwing an ice spear, I dashed forward into the fire. It was cool. You check that VOD, you'll fucking see it. You'll see it right there. You'll just see some big, fat fucking bullshit. Hey, Firehead, how are you, man? Stamina for an R2 then? Is that what's going on? Must have been a stamina issue. Oh! Did the poison proc his duo? That's hitting me every fucking time all of a sudden. And just setting the pace for disgusting, feral bullshittery. You know?
Is mine and mine alone.
Yeah, cheers, Mono. Oh, right, Naz. What you're saying is with millennials, you have a chance to dodge it. Whereas this, it feels like he's just taking it from you and there's nothing you can do about it. Unless there is. I don't know. If that's the case, then you don't know it either. Making mistakes now. It's alright. I'll find that flow again, don't you worry. Mohg dies today. I can feel it.
Is mine and mine alone.
No, Red, you're not allowed to say checking VOD now and then come back and not say that you checked the fucking VOD and just start talking about something else. That's not acceptable. That's not... We don't allow that shit. What do you think this is? What was that hitbox? Yeah, there's a couple enough. Let me tell you. That's one of them. That's fucking one of them. And then he just keeps going. I'm gonna bash this guy. That's Trace? That's Trace?
Mine and mine alone.
Oh wait, Trace is 3. Yeah, no, that's good. Trace is good. It's duo we don't want. Yeah, no, we're good. Never mind. I know, right, Peep? It's just that, like, he's part of the game he hasn't even fucking... Exactly. Wrong pronouns. Red. Dangerous fucking game. Alright? You're playing? Yeah, fair enough. not quite necessary. We'll allow it. Straight to duo, eh? Should have got that out quicker, but he was being nice. You see that? Sometimes he's not a cunt. That's where you get confused. Oh, I just ate that. And then I killed myself. I don't know why. I feel like I'm fading. I was locked in. I was locked in. I knew what was going on. And then I just fucking gave it to him. Whips only? Oh, fuck yeah, man. Fuck yeah. That's some vampire hunter shit.
Is mine and mine alone.
That's cool. He's like, oh, you're dead. Whoops. DLC soon. DLC soon, bro. Yeah, I've fought against plenty of duo whips. And they absolutely fuck. There's no doubt about it.
Is mine and mine alone.
Give me a minute. I'm gonna grab some water. That's yeah. I'm just gonna grab some water, and then we're gonna do it. And I'm gonna grab some fucking something to give me some energy, all right? And then we're fucking. I just need a reset, and then we've got an hour. Let's go. Let's just fucking do it. Let's just do it. I'll be right back. Well, you know what? Cause I might actually. Hey, I'm gonna look for something to eat. Just you know, for old time's sake. How about a little bit of this. Welcome back, motherfuckers. Haven't done that transition in a while. Once I can stop drinking water every cast, and switch back to tea, you'll be seeing those breaks more often. Once again, while I make said tea. But at the moment, it's just been water breaks, so what the fuck's the point, right? I decided to go with a sausage, like those supplement shakes for meal skippers. I bought a tin of that shit because I'm like, I'm probably going to skip breakfast every morning. And I'll be eating, which means I'll be eating once a day instead of twice a day, really. I should have a meal skipper in there. I forgot about that. It's good. Good, maybe. I don't know. Hey Clint, how are you, mate? So I was right. I'm completely lost in this game since getting it on Friday. So this is me taking a break from Elden Ring by watching Elden Ring. I am lost and loving it. I'm so glad, dude. I'm so glad. It's a beautiful experience. Enjoy the discovery and the wonder of it all. While you watch me get my ass beat. You mind asking what you paid for Invisalign? I'm getting it and paying 7k. AU? I think it's 10 for mine. But it depends on how many trays you're getting. So I paid, I think, about 3k up front, which my insurance covered 1,600 of or something. And then 250 per fortnight. Right? So 125 a week for 26 weeks. Is it? No. No. I said that doesn't work out. For 26 fortnights. All those pricey stuff, it's fucked, isn't it? Did you say 10k? That was the estimate, I believe. All those bones? No, orthodontics. Fuckwit. Was it 150 by 26? No, that's wrong again. 250 by 26, 6,500, and then I think it's around 3,000 for the initial scans and everything, and the first payment. So yeah, 9,500 if everything goes well. And then I think it's about 6 for the tooth replacement after this. Cool, right? Which will be in April, I think. And then I'll fix up a couple more little things that have popped up along the way. And then I'm done. It's a new baby. I gotta put my money into that. My ortho was 13k 15 years ago. It's evaded inflation pretty well. There you go. All right, Sacred. No worries. Teeth are just bones you can touch.
Another expletive has returned.
No worries, little.
Welcome
Why is yours
back.
3,000 cheaper than mine? Feel like you've glazed over that part. Mocha Joe, thanks for 10 months, mate. I'm checking in from the Los Angeles hellhole. Dude, yeah, it's burning the fuck down, right? Funnily enough, it's mostly eucalyptus trees that are burning, which are Australian trees. That only spread their seed by burning, right? Kind of wild. You guys are actually having an Australian experience. Not your first either, but very much us. Possibly teeth are not as bad. I'm really not sure. Do you know how many trays you're getting? Because that would answer it, wouldn't it? Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. You haven't got to that point yet. Probably not. But yeah, if you trays. if you don't need as many as I guess every mouth is different, right? That's good news. You might have to do it for so long. was nice. He usually does that after a fireball, not after that. He just mixed it the fuck up a little. Oh, and now it threw me. No!
Is mine and mine alone.
Was I out of mana? I bet I was out of fucking mana, because that was perfect. Yeah, I played that textbook. I just fucking didn't have any FP, so I didn't get any frames. Ah! Monged it. Australia gifted California a ton of eucalyptus trees, and the people in the US are astonished that California keeps burning as often as Australia does. This very special breed of tree that has evolved over millions of years to spread its seed through death, like the phoenix. I love that we gifted them too. Like France gifted you the Statue of Liberty. And we gave you fucking eucalyptus trees. Talk about Trojan horse. Kinda too real. Y'all really are cunts, apparently. What I was going for. It just took a while to get there, eh? And I should use the spear. I think the spear does more dagger damage. Oh, I tried to dash. I'm an idiot. I don't know why. I know why I'm an idiot. I don't know why I tried to dash. Oh god. Honestly, I got out of that pretty chill. No, that's what I mean. Panicky little bitch. I fucking had that under control. I had it under control. Is that shirt still available? No, many years ago this one stopped being in production. However, I'm planning to design and release a new version for Wilds next month. So, good night. Maybe it won't be a Rathalos this time? I think there was a silver Wrath version. Maybe a pink Rathian? Instead of gold Rathalos? I don't know. Not the cleanest run this time. But sometimes we like them dirty, you know? Sometimes we don't.
Mine alone.
I need to piss once more, okay? Once more. There's a lot of celebrity homes burned down, really? Oh, damn. Insurance companies must be fucking losing their mind right now. Okay. It's there. It's there, right? Right on the tip of victory. They're just cancelling everyone's policies? Nice! Right when you need it. Something doesn't feel right about that. I really thought I'd knock him down. Interesting attack patterns this time though. I love it. I love it. Mixing it up, keeping it fresh. I'm just gonna have to get over this, I think.
Is mine.
It was never happening. The stagger wasn't happening. Apparently California's largest home insurance policy cancelled lots of people's a year ago. Or dropped fire coverage. Right. They thought it was too expensive to operate, so they pulled out before the fires. Now people are finding out they no longer have fire. Finding out? Wait, the insurance companies pulled out, cancelled the policies. And now people are finding out they no longer have fire insurance? Is that an American thing? Where your insurance policy gets cancelled and you don't know? I don't understand. It's an American thing? Okay. It's a new American thing. Oh. People just don't stay up to date for shit? Or maybe I guess if it's your fourth fucking house or something. Then again, if it's your fourth house, you probably have people that take care of that sort of thing, right? Obviously, the insurance company's pulling out when you need them most and saying like, see ya, in a year your houses are all gone and we're not covering them, but we will be keeping all the money that you have paid us up to this point, which we haven't had to give you anything back from. Like, there might possibly be some, you know, potential Supreme Court fucking conversations to be had about whether or not you can do that. Because, I mean, if you, let's say you've got a $15 million home and they pull out, and you know they're pulling out because a year from now, it's very likely your house will burn down. What do you do? put in real good fucking sprinklers. Hire your own water chopper. Demolish the place and cut your losses. Sell. What's the option? Supreme Court would side with the insurance companies. Nice. I don't know. The writing's clearly on the fucking wall, and it's total bullshit. But not knowing that the policy's been cancelled, and then having your house burned down, and then finding out you don't have. My wife works in contentious claims for insurance, by the way, and when I'm listening to her, and she works from home, it's a lot of people finding out that they don't have coverage for that specific thing, and it's almost always water leaking from the shower. Every fucking time. Yeah, in a situation like that, god damn. Imagine trying to tell someone, no, we stopped covering for fire damage a year ago. We sent you a letter. It sounds pretty fucking brutal. I heard it's because the insurance companies can't continuously update the risk assessment on insured land, so they had no choice but to drop customers. I don't know how valid it is. I just feel like if you... Like, you should be able to not take on any more customers. But to drop customers that have been paying... Let's say you've been paying for 20 years, your premiums, and then they pull out. Like, there's supposed to be a... You can't pull out clause, right? Unless you want to give me all my money back. Like, the whole concept of insurance would... Oh shit, there's a tornado warning. We're not covering tornado damage anymore. There's not much point to the whole fucking insurance thing, is there? If it doesn't cover you when you need it. The thread is worse than the Twitter conspiracy theorists? Well, you haven't provided much, have you, Bergie? Have you tried to fight back tide, or are you just actually a Twitter commenter? Maybe I missed something. Let me check. Oh, they should have known. They were told. Of course they have to disclose. Right, okay. Yeah, obviously. Was someone saying they weren't told? I don't understand, Bergie. What's got you all hot under the collar, mate? This thread is saying they aren't being told. Ah. Well, I find that to be unlikely, and I was operating under the understanding, based on what Sim Matt said about 5 minutes ago, which was that people were told, but they didn't receive that information. Because sometimes people don't like checking their mail. Sometimes they're not at the house to check their mail because it's a holiday house. Sometimes somebody else gets paid to do that shit and they fuck it up. Sometimes they're afraid to check the mail because of the credit card debt that they're likely to experience when they open it up, and all the bills and stuff that they're ignoring, and they put themselves in a terrible position. And in and amongst all that horrible shit brought on by late stage capitalism failing to look after the people that it's supposed to provide for, by continuously increasing the cost of everything, but really not increasing the amount of revenue that they're generating with their work. They just let it fucking slide. They don't open that piece of fucking mail, and all of a sudden they realize they don't have insurance anymore. Can you make room in your heart for the possibility that at least one person was told but didn't hear? That's what I was operating on. And then in that situation, is it fair that the insurance companies are able to do what they are doing? We sent you physical mail in the year 2025 weeks ago. It's probably buried amongst the scam and spam mail stuffing in your mailbox. Exactly. Another good point. Absolutely. I can certainly make plenty of room. Right at the beginning, someone said they weren't told. I was like, they must have been told. And it was like, yeah, no, they're told. I thought we'd gotten past that, Bergie. Anyway. Back to the conversation at hand. Even if you're told, what options do you have if the insurance company in drop coverage? That's what I was saying. You either sell the house to someone that doesn't know. As a home holder, you need to know your own policies. You can't get a mortgage without insurance. And the only way to have a home is to get a mortgage? You couldn't have, I don't know, made a bunch of money on a really cool movie and bought a fucking house with it or something. Is there no other? There's just no other circumstances at all. And again, we're not really talking about people who didn't get insurance. We're talking about people who did get insurance, then didn't realize that it had defaulted, right? And whether or not it should be allowed to default when they've been paying their premiums for coverage up to this point, and what they're supposed to do afterwards. As I say, just let the house burn down, basically, right? Anyway, Fragger is not enjoying this conversation and your role in it, and would like you to die. So we're gonna have to address that briefly, if you wouldn't mind. There we go. That's not the right song. That's better! There we go. And this Go XLR braking has fucked my whole shit up. It's really pushing the wrong buttons. What are we executing this guy for? Should be there on the screen. You may have to squint to read it. I agree. We could probably use an update on this. I think it's for siding with insurance companies. That's what I'm getting. I don't know. I was enjoying the conversation. I think it was was it Frags? Franz? Wants him dead. It doesn't matter, does it? All that matters is what you think. Live or die. Make your choice. Cunt's probably on the Supreme Court. I reckon that'll get it done, lad. Oh, I will cut his head up. Calm the fuck down, you know. Siding with Insurance Corps? That's a Luigiing. There's probably a joke in there that I don't get somewhere. Sorry, Bergie. The echo chamber was not impressed. Any last words? Don't forget there's a YouTube channel. I guess I should have taken insurance on your stream. I actually like you. Make sure you watch on YouTube. Take it easy, brother. Good on him. All right, bring him back. You can't bring him back. You killed him, Fragger. Because you're a cunt. And now you've got his fucking notch on your belt. And you can't bring him back. until the next show, at the very least. Should have read the fine print. Yeah, true. Yeah, when you see his name, years, but maybe. What a difference some good last words can make, right? That was fucking ballsy, but it felt right. Last 6 times it felt right, it was wrong. This time it felt right. Oh, he didn't do... Okay. That. Why am I jumping? Don't jump around like an idiot. That was brutal. I forgot how to play because we talked about insurance. Oh, yep, see? You know you can't do that. Brain damage, Mohg. You'll sort. Here we go. Oh, I pressed it! I fucking pressed it, you fucking cunt game! But there's no need to try to be so on the line with it as well. I'm just fucking... I've no interest in winning, apparently. Always got to push everything. Insurance is my weakness? Absolutely. My wife's profession. How could it not be? What I was planning for them. Like, yeah, you won't do that one move that could kill me right now. I'll use my buff before I heal. It was a smart move. Pawns, hey man, is it your fucking birthday? Or was recently and you had a birthday stream today? Toulouse was telling me they were watching your birthday show. I was like, really? Am I that pathetic a friend? That I wasn't around for your birthday? I just felt like you had it recently, that's all. Tripped me out. A few days ago, I was just hanging out today. Fuck, I don't know why I thought it was at a different point recently. I'm so sorry I didn't get a chance to come and hang with you, my friend. Happy motherfucking birthday, mate. I hope you had a good time. I hope there was whiskeys with Blindy and whatnot. Or something. To celebrate the occasion. Cheers, brother. I understand. I understand completely. I still would have liked to play a video game with you or something. I'll make it up to you. I know CBC is totally keen for more Path of Exile 2 scamming. So, you know. Get the crew together. I know Peeve loves a good Path of Exile 2 scamathon. I'm sure Jem would be down. Could make another night of it. Wonderful. How's the wifey and all? She's doing okay with baby number 2? Yeah, you know. She's working 3 days a week instead of 5 for this month and last month. And napping on the couch, you know, in the afternoons, that sort of stuff. There's a day bed, actually. A new couch comes Wednesday. There's a day bed in the living room now that she got last year. You can just lay on that and have a little nap, you know. Take it easy. Keep all stresses and whatnot away. Is the vibe. And then after this month, she'll go back to working full time until maternity leave starts. But yeah, good. Just cruising. Cody's gonna fucking love the DLC, and watching Cody play it is gonna make me want to love it more. Oh, that's what I like to hear, Direct. Fuck yeah, baby. You had a whiskey today? Good. I'm very glad. I hope it was great. Hey, Maverick, hang on, mate. Good to see you, dude. Yeah, what a time to step back into your first show of the year, right as I kill Mohg and begin the DLC. I mean, what great timing. You have. Not wrong. No, I didn't need that Estus anyway. This is definitely the run. Perfect. Wouldn't change a thing. Run away, Vlad! Run fast! Run fast! Did he do it? He might have do it. Which is when I want that to happen, so I have time to cast the spell. It's hard to time. That was a good dodge, bro. Good dodge. Well done. Sick. What? What's wrong with me? And now, oh God. It's all bad. This is the run. When all the chips are down, man, this is when you do it. When no one's expecting it. This is entertainment. Not today, Mohg, I'm sorry. It has to be now. to get mana. Oh, fuck. I'm not sure why I thought that was safe. That was a decent run for the shittest run. For the shittest run. It was a decent run. It's the right. It could have been, Jack. It could have been. I just needed to get fucking mana. And it wasn't really. It looked like 60%, but it was actually 40. Because you got to take into account the poison that was about to proc, and the frost that was about to proc. Right? It was actually a 40. 40 that looked like a 60. But our best is a 10. Won't happen if I do that. Okay. I think that's how we're going to do that from now on. Twice in a row I did that. Twice in a row. Can you believe it? I don't know how you manage 9 flasks past the nihil, but yeah. Brutal. I respect the self-imposed challenges, but it would drive me nuts. Wow. That's why it's not your job to do it, is it? I'm sure toiling in the mines, or whatever the fuck it is you do to make a living, would drive me nuts. We're all different cunts at the end of the day, you know? Pushed it a bit hard. I know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing! Fuck! I run out of time. If I run... I'm out of time, right? I'm out of time. Time's up 5 minutes ago. We're fucked. But obviously, there's a little overtime that we can eke into. And I really, really think it would be neat to get this done now. And then next Elden Ring show, obviously Friday, Saturday, Sunday again. It's all DLC, baby. And if we don't get it done and I have to open Friday with more Mohg, we're going to have to just cop that shit, but I won't be happy about it. Because I've got the cunt. If I didn't have him, and I need more days to learn, sure, fine, cool. But I don't. I know what to do. I just need to fucking do it. Impossible to speak Mohg dialect. Impossible, Mohg! On your knees, sir! Whoa! Brutal. Love it. That was my bad. yes, Mohg. That did just happen, sir. Now let's not be silly. I was silly. I stood there saying, don't do what you clearly want to fucking do, and you fucking did it anyway! I had no control over my own body. How? How do you know, Miyazaki? Every time, how do you know what I'm willing to do for one extra hit? I'm willing to debase myself. Gotta wait for safety. Might be safety. Wasn't safety. I could just didn't dodge the fireball properly. Getting that fucking mana back. Foreign, g'day mate, how you going, dude? Good to see you. Oh, it's great. Oh, you duoed straight away. I ran like a bitch for no reason. I had it good. Might as well not fuck around. Although I have used the buff now, I really gotta get that damage in now, right? Maybe I have to roll backwards for that? Fine, whatever. Oh! I misread it. I just didn't read it properly. I thought he was coming down for a different kind of slash, not a stab. Oh man, there's so much to it. I was screaming, get out of there, man! God damn it. Alright, it's happening. It's coming together. Couple more runs. We're in. Is Miyazaki good at his own games or nah? I don't think you have to be, right? Did he design this combat? What if the guy who made Nightmare? I reckon that guy is probably pretty good. Fucked it up. So I just zoned out. I just completely zoned out. I was trying to figure out when to switch my weapons, which would be when he staggers, but it had taken so long to get him to stagger that it probably wasn't happening. And instead of pivoting, I just lost everything. It's fine. It's totally normal. Good together, man. Why? You know not to do it. You did it anyway. What's the point of having all these rules if you don't fucking follow them? Huh? Two then. That was not the right call. The wrong dodge direction. Oh!
Is mine and mine alone.
It's the second time I've seen him do that. It's like a thrust and then a spin. Last time he thrusted, then changed his angle and then spun. But that one's a bitch. Because I feel like I dodged the attack, and then I don't know if I could have second dodged the spin. Maybe. It's a nasty one. That's alright. It's okay when you lose to those ones. It's you didn't fuck it up. You were doing alright. The game decided you weren't allowed to win. So. That was me not reading anything. I might as well have been playing with my fucking eyes closed. All the difference it would have made. Just an onslaught this time. And then you click me with that shit out of everything? That's what gets me? Alright, Mohg. All right, Mohg. At this point, you're just dragging it in. I think we both know that I'm the new Lord of Blood. Apparently I mistimed that one. Why did I go for a third? I don't know what I'm doing. I just don't have any fucking idea what I'm doing. Hey, Straw, the party's just fucking started, bro. And it's a big one. It's one of those parties that starts and then it ends in 5 minutes after it starts. You watch. Yeah, exactly, Moon. It's beautiful, right? It's very Mohg. I'm not sure what that means. Forgot to change my weapon. He went for it. The no chill run from Mohg, ladies and gentlemen. You love those. Oh, and then a fucking duo, eh? Alright. Okay. Just let that happen. Fine. And then I'll let that happen? We don't let that happen. That's silliness. I swear to fucking Christ, I just fucking throwing. Yeah, nice stuff. Yeah, she was my first boss in that game too, and she was controller throw worthy. The last controller I threw, I still haven't found. If you can believe it. This is not a big room. Very first boss in a Souls game. Oh wait, right. There's my Armored Core 6 controller. It's just gone. That was my bad. I'm looking at his health bar and I'm hearing okay. I'm just getting it wrong again. That's the problem. Let's start fresh, Mohg. Not from the right to left. You know to wait there. You know to wait. All right. All right. You motherfuckers want an execution? Let's have an execution. Oh, look, it's A-Care. Who are we killing now, A-Care? While I'm trying to kill Mohg in my last minute. Huh? My last minute, A-Care. Oh, this little bitch. Like some fuck... You actually want to kill a 4-year-old. Sitting in the corner of the room, just fucking drooling on itself. Great. Take all the fucking time you need. Yeah, I haven't got any I haven't got time. Alright? I haven't got time. Just put your last words in. Fucking, yeah, good. Great, excellent.
Shame.
The fuck. The fuck is exactly the fucking right response from you. Beautiful. Fucking all 3 IQ points working in tandem to produce a 5-letter fucking word. Bravo. Now let's get back to it, shall we? Why is there a loading screen? Fuck you, Miyazaki. We've loaded this. Put it into the fucking cache, motherfucker. We've been here a while. Again. Getting too many hits in. No need for such brutality. The plan works. Fucking stick to it, cunt. Not a chance, bro. I'm all over your shit now. The back forward is definitely the way to deal with that one. Worth a shot. Hello, darling. No need to fly around like a fucking Batman today. That will fuck me. All the chill. Always that one up. Back. Forward. Oh no. That's my bad. What I was thinking then. On another planet. fucking trying to dodge to the right, not to the fucking straight. Probably would have got me anyway, but the poison had fucking got on. The poison had got on. Things were beginning. Things were happening. God fucking damn it.
Fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Fuck you. Overconfidence is my strength, okay? It's my superpower. And it's gonna work. Eventually. Thank you, darling.
Oh, someone's picked up some fat threads in the brand new merch store. Wicked.
Couldn't get one of these, so you got one of the OGs. Is that right? Good on you, Optic. Thanks, mate. Fat threads obtained. Cheers, brother. I'll get these cooking for you. And Nova, thank you again, darling. Much appreciated. All right, now everybody listen. I'm gonna go very quiet now. We're past the 6-hour mark, and then we're another half an hour past that into it's 5 p.m. What I'm thinking is, how far can we push it? Like, how long until my wife actually comes in and she's all like, tick fucking tock, motherfucker, right? Let's, I'm feeling lucky. I'm feeling lucky. Good. I said I'd take her out for dinner. Afterwards. She's pregnant. Like, you promise a pregnant woman you're going to take them out for dinner? And then you're late? This may be the last show ever. But if it's going to be, we're going to make it a good one. We're going out with a bang. Face my dick, bitch. Definitely the duo. I quick step. Oh. Fuck that up. Haven't got that poison on him yet. Oh shit.
Is mine and mine alone.
I don't see any fire, but I was standing on his blood is apparently enough to be bleeding you. Good fucking god. Death to you, pa. I know. Got that bleed combo. It really was brutal. And I didn't get my poison on. I feel like I earned my fucking poison. Didn't land. I wasn't running away, you were. Definitely dodged that, but alright. And that. Dog. That was risky. Sexy. But risky. What was that? Give it to me. Maybe he's sick with too. Oh shit. Oh no! I fucking pressed it, man! He was putting his hand up to his mouth! Oh, for fuck's sake. He wrapped it up in a little fucking package for me and I still couldn't fucking take it. Jesus Christ. Dodged into that. Now, standing in his blood now and the bleed's going down. I'm fairly certain that other run, there should have been fire on the blood for bleed to be inflicted. Or I don't understand the rules. Right, here's the plan. Take the car, go to Mum's, kill Mohg, go to DLC, have a nice cold pint, wait for all this to blow over. What a great film. Love it. Home for work, gonna chill and video games. Good fucking, yeah, enjoy, man. Have a great fucking evening. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I will see you either on Wednesday for some jolly Cunt Force or on Friday for more Elden Ring or on the weekend for more Elden Ring. You know, whenever you're available, really. Unless you're going to be hanging out in the old VOD channel. In which case, I'll see you all fucking week, mate. And I look forward to it. Cheers, brother. hear that, mate. Just waiting to hear those magic words. Oh. I pushed dodge and attack. I hadn't decided, apparently, which one I was going for. Whoop. That was lucky. Oh! What's happening? I can't see anything. We're good now. Just had a little moment there, apparently. That's fine. Uh-huh. Okay, that's that one, yep. That's dangerous. That's the heal. A lot of fire and blood though, eh? Just gonna have to chill out for a moment. Do I wait now to heal? I think so. That's gonna hit me. Blood loss. A lot of blood loss. Oh, he's coming. He's limping over. I need more mana! Alright, we're good. Yeah, you better back. I'm coming for you now! That's right! You know who I am! Vlad von Kunstein! Come through, Mohg! Be afraid! Really afford that one. Why do I keep walking into that one? He doesn't often backhand me when I go for an ice spear after that. It's usually pretty safe, but it just wasn't then, I guess. It just wasn't then. It's hard? Yeah, that's the way you want it, right? Of course it's hard. If I wanted it easy, I'd go and get 100 more levels and not try and fight him with +7 weapons. But I like it hard. It makes it feel like it's worth it. Blood flame slowly builds up over time if you get hit. So you, oh, right, so you don't have to be standing in it, it just continues to build. Right, I'm with you. getting delirious. He hit me there with that fucking fireball. And then I looked down and thought, oh, it didn't actually do that much damage. And then I realized I was looking at his health bar, not mine. Not good. The amount of times I've done that. This time he's finally figured out a strat against me. Brilliant. Nova, thanks for bringing Bree back. I love you. Thank you, darling. Oh, right in me fucking face that was, wasn't it? What was that? Alright, fuckhead. Just dog, baby. Refuse to go down. Thank you, Mark. Welcome back, Fly. I love you. I'm 23 minutes late. Am I? I had no idea. I was just in the zone. Can you tell Mum I'll be right there? And you want to put a righto on it. I'm just going to beat this boss right now, and we're just going to call it good. Right. Oh no. Oh, come on! We've been practicing that one all day.
Is mine and mine alone.
That's it, dudes. That's it. I gave it every bloomin' thing I had. And I couldn't get it, couldn't pull it off. That's just the timeline we're in, you know? That's just the timeline. It could have been the other way. It could just as easily have been we got it today. I guess we'll just have to definitely 100% unfucking equivocally get it on Friday, right? And then we've got DLC all weekend. Oh, it's going to be so exciting. Doesn't feel that way right now, of course. But trust me, Friday, it's going to feel great. Woo! Gonna be wonderful. So, on that note, I'll be off for the next couple of days looking after the kiddo while my wife heads back to work. And then on Wednesday, my God-given day of rest, Oh, that's lovely. Enjoy pawns. Have a good one, mate. I'll see you soon. On Wednesday, I will be, well, it looks like we're doing a Cunt Force race for the first time in 4 years, maybe. And I don't know what we'll be racing, and I don't know how it's going to go, but I imagine it'll be very exciting. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, make sure you head over to the VOD channel, check out what one of those races are and what you can look forward to on Wednesday. Oh, I will be, Victor. I'm going to be feeling it. On your birthday? Is it? Oh my God, Luna. Come. Enjoy. There'll be lots of pain to feed on. You're very welcome, Optic. Thanks for grabbing a shirt and everything, man. Cheers. 33, huh? Bloody hell. Don't I feel old? Don't I feel ancient? If you're not available throughout the week, or, you know, you're just an Elden Ring slut, then I will see you on Friday, I hope, or Saturday or Sunday, for another triple banger Elden Ring show that I think is just going to feel real good on the dick. I hope you'll join me there for it. And in the meantime, I very much hope you'll join me over at the VOD channel for good times and great classic playthroughs. What do we got on at the moment? Elden Ring recap on Channel 1, so you can check out today's show and yesterday's show if you're into that, if you're so inclined. Channel 2 just started the Returnal playthrough today. Juicy. Very juicy. Channel 3, we've got Undertale on. Find something interesting to replace that with tomorrow, I'm sure. And then Channel 4, of course, as always, 24/7 rando Cunt Force racing. So yeah, if you got nothing, you know, on your TV screen you want to put on, you know, come check that out. It's good times, and I'll be there. You know, every now and then, hanging out, watching shit, talking shit. I hope to see you there. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you soon.